Yo.
You're right. But while we wait... Alright. Guys. New... Epic... Let me... Turn that down. Face it away. Alright. New epic character. Watch how easy I can give birth to someone. Alright. Looking good, looking good. Okay, maybe a little wrong. Okay. What a handsome little fellow. Isn't this a handsome little fellow? What are we thinking? This is not snot. It's up to interpretation, actually. Look! I just made this. I just birthed that. Look. Are you happy? I'll even give him like a little mustache. There. You win. Let me put this on my second. There we go. No, how do I just made a shape. Now, how do I make a creature out of this? This is just Rayman. This is fire. Dude, someone's gotta hire me. Because how else are you gonna get character designs as memorable? Like, this could be the next Mario. If, like, really? This could be the next Mario. This could be better than anything ever, actually. We'll give it like 2 to 3 more minutes. And then we'll see if it's a change course. Now, you might think, hey, this looks a little familiar so far. But just you wait. It's actually my new OC. Chungus Man. This is a tumor, by the way. These are actually his hands right here. These are not man boobs. These are his hands. So that's like, I'm sorry I missed my day. It's okay. This is my repayment. Okay. Here we go. So there's that's the tumor right here, and then maybe we get like little legs. What are we looking at, Snack? We cut these are my new OCs. We got Chungus Man, we got Gay Man, which could very much be the new Mario. We got Snod, and we got I actually don't know who this is, but it's my new my creatures. I birthed them out of the canal of myself. Look, I can make a new character right now. Now this might look bad from what you're looking at, but watch this. It's actually a pear. Who's butt booty naked. That's what I'm saying. Oh, there it is. That's what I was waiting for. Unless it's not. Hi. Hi.
Hi.
I made a bunch of new people. I just made Chungus Man.
Saw.
Yeah, dude, these are awesome.
Made Chungus Man.
We got Chungus Man.
Hair.
I made a evil guy.
Without the tattoo in it.
And they're buff and butt booty naked. We got Snod, who's my original character. Secto Cuddly smells. Zeb says you smell.
Motherfucker, I took like 3 showers.
What happens if you take too many showers? I always wondered, like, what if you took like 6 showers a day? Like, you got out, waited like 30 minutes, and then got back in for like 24 hours.
I think you would be killed by water bills.
You know what? That's true. Wait, what happens if you shower?
Because like one day I think I took like 10.
Too much. Dry skin. I feel like that'd be the opposite. Increased risk of infection.
Yeah.
What? Is that with that? Huh? Waste of water. Okay. Yeah. Environmental impact. Yeah. Showering too frequently can disrupt the delicate balance of bacteria on the skin, which plays an important role in protecting against infections. But I thought all bacteria were bad. All of them. There's no such thing. Your skin falls off. Your skin becomes so weak, like the water makes it like melt like butter.
It's kind of like tenderizing meat over time. It's just kind of like it's too tender and falls off at some point.
And then one thing I like to do when I draw just a bunch of random stuff, I like to just draw one guy who like is about to eat everything. So, yeah, this is awesome. So yeah, there's my masterpiece. This will be the Sneaky Snack YouTube channel. This will be the Sneaky Snack underscore YouTube channel in
2007, bruh.
29.
Crazy.
Because I'm gonna fall off a day before I die.
Yep.
So at least when I'm dead, like no one's gonna miss much. Okay. But what is this goofy music? I just heard the freaking boing sound effect. Like not even like some kind of version of it. It's just boing. That was goofy. Chad, if you threw me off a 50-yard, which this is how height works. If you threw me off a 50-yard building, would I bounce? Would I bounce back up?
I don't think so.
Or would I go splat?
You're not a small rotund blue thing.
Man, are you? You're blue. Does that mean do all blue people bounce? Or is it based off of rotund? Oh. But you would just like land like a cat on like your feet.
Yeah.
Something ached. My penor.
My peanuts.
I'll be back sometimes again this month. Alright, bye, Zev. Love you. Mwah. Gives you a big kiss on the cheek. Or cheeks, whatever you prefer. I felt my stomach turn over. Oh, hungry? Oh my god, it's like the freaking Carnage game. Or my vision goes blank, my stamina goes down. Then from the chill, I got properly dressed. It was disturbing how quickly it... Wait, so you're telling me we do like just take off all... Even in this situation, we're still getting comfortable and like taking off all of our clothes? Or do we sleep butt booty naked? Dude, I wouldn't. I would sleep fully clothed because someone's gonna sneak in here and try and kill me, and I don't. At least if someone's gonna kill me, I would rather have them kill me not butt booty naked. Cause then you'd have to go to my corpse.
They only have like one pair, like one set of clothing, so they probably do go butt booty as naked.
I woke up too early. It says, no. We're gonna see something crazy. Like, there's gonna be some suspicious activity an hour before everyone's supposed to be awake. The halls were quiet. Nothing but a soft footsteps upon the carpet kept me company. You mean your own? I laid my eyes in the basket of pastries that still sat on the set. Dude, get rid of it. Dude, that is rotten by now. It's not worth it. We get it. It's memorabilia. But, like... That's just... hard bread. Like, it's not even edible anymore. It's like a brick. Watch some. Oh my god, what if that's how someone dies?
It doesn't really go bad.
What do you mean? Well, not that quickly.
It doesn't go that bad that quickly. It's only been like a couple days.
Okay, well that's alright. I placed the snack in a folded napkin and stuck it in my pocket. What? Somehow that's gonna be important, and I don't know how. Maybe I can give it to Cannon. It's not much, but
it's gonna be at a fucking crime scene somehow.
Yeah. Oh my god! My snack! My tasty little snack! I think she would accept it as a piece of it per se, but it would be a shame to waste it. I don't remember. Did something happen between me and Cannon? What?
What's going on?
Oh. I rushed out of the dining hall and saw Lyle and Ken arguing in the connecting hall between the foyer and living. There's not many people left, okay? There's gonna be less and less people. So I was standing beside Lyle once more, watching the scene unfold. Oh, and you're the first one. You're the first dialoguer.
Oh my god. Alright.
You don't gotta try that.
Always running away and hiding.
Shut up! You think I'm gonna run headfirst into danger? I'm not gonna be an idiot like you and Echo getting myself hurt for no good reason. Whoa! Lyle C's No! Hey, hands off!
I have had it with you and your secrets.
Oh, you don't want to look through there.
I'll break this thing for good if you don't tell me what you're hiding.
Oh no. Don't, please. What's going on? What's going on? I started interviewing before Forte stepped in within the... Why is everyone here? Purging from down... Forte plucks the camera out of the grass with ease. Wow, everyone is here.
Supposed to be awake, bro. What the fuck?
You're awfully lively at such an hour. Forte returned the camera to Cannon as Missy... Wow. Aura. As Missy approaches from the other side of the living quarter. Lyle and Cannon stepped back a few paces.
Why do I feel like Lyle is gonna be, like, targeted for just kind of being a dick?
Probably. Cannon wraps a strap around her wrist and grips the camera tightly. Never mind. Not gonna say it. Good morning, everyone. Yes, good morning to you all, although I would really hardly call shouting and threatening others a productive way to start the day. What's the commotion this time? Yeah, morning. I'm not entirely sure. I woke up early, so I went to the dining hall to help myself to breakfast when I heard Lyle and Cannon arguing about something. Why are you up so early anyway, Lyle?
I haven't been able to sleep well, if you really must know.
Oh, really? Oh, that makes you so unique. Shut up! I'm sorry.
Listen, man, it's hard not having my gay husband, okay?
We all miss our gay husbands, and sometimes our gay husband is a woman. So
yeah, but I lost mine on the first day, so you know. Oh, like second, but you know what I mean.
Okay, sorry.
Anyway, I was awake because I was restless, but Cannon here was sneaking around my room.
Oh.
For dirt, no doubt.
That's actually... That's a damn lie.
That's so. Explain this.
This. Lyle produces a photograph of what looks to be a checker pattern. What? What does that mean?
A checkerboard.
What is this? And by that I mean, what does this even mean?
Chessboard.
Indeed, what are you showing us?
It's a chessboard.
Yeah. Oh.
I have a chessboard in my personal room, and the only way Karen would have taken a picture of it was if she was trespassed. She trespassed and entered my room.
Cuddly might be British. Where did that theory come from? You're the worst. You're blatantly walking around with that thing tucked under your arm in the early hours of the morning. I didn't sneak anywhere, much less your personal room. Actually, kind of smart of a response. I just happened to be around the corner when I saw the strange thing. Oh, yeah, she's lying.
So you admit you were hiding?
Just a minute, what's this about a chessboard?
It's none of your business. I brought it out only to discuss it with Say. No one else.
Missy sighed. Huh, don't be absurd. The existence of such a thing has been brought to everyone's attention thanks to your commotion. There's no use in keeping it a secret now, Lyle, acting like it's a dangerous weapon.
I mean, it
Says you.
It could be responsible for something. Fine.
Because I have no proof, so never mind. Folded immediately. Lyle leaves the group to retrieve the item in question from his personal room. The rest is gathered in the dining hall in anticipation. Rohank's supposed to be the British one, Snod. Not Cuddly.
Hey,
get the lore right.
I'm very not British.
At the moment, Lyle returns presenting a... what I don't even know. Wooden chessboard. Why does it have X's? That probably means something. Especially in that color. Care to elaborate what seems to be the issue here?
It's not strictly a chessboard per se. It will come with pieces to play with, and there are markings on the two opposite corners. From those differences alone, I know what its real purpose is.
Yeah, hold on. Let me silence the world for a second before you say anything. Oh.
It's the mutilated chessboard.
Oh, it's a puzzle thing. Oh, because you're a freaking nerd. I forgot. If I recall correctly, that's a type of tiling puzzle, no?
Yes, the problem is as so.
Okay.
Suppose an 8x8 chessboard has two diagonally opposite corners removed, leaving 62 squares.
Okay.
Is it possible to place 31 2x1 dominoes in such a way along the ranks or files that all the squares are covered?
Lord have mercy, you lost me already.
From the numbers alone, you think it mathematically possible. After all, 31 is easily half of 62.
Wait, that's true.
However, the problem is impossible to complete.
Oh. Oh.
By removing the two diagonally opposite corners, we're taking out two either black or white squares. Whichever is removed, we're left with a real estate of 32 of one type of square and 30 of the other.
Oh. Wow.
This is an issue since the dominoes will always cover one black and one white. If the remaining squares are uneven like that, we will be left with one domino and two uncovered squares.
Please don't tell me any of this will be relevant.
At the end of the day, puzzles like this are pointless. They're not problems, they're hoaxes meant to frustrate.
In that case, do you believe you were expected to solve it, given you're the ultimate puzzle master?
I doubt it. It came with neither instruction nor dominoes, just the board itself. The two corners marked was in my room.
What could replace dominoes, is what I'm thinking.
Even if it were given to me to solve, whoever gave it to me must know that I would see through the problem, straight towards the impossible nature of it anyway.
So Lyle had this complicated thing in his room as well? Wait, what? Huh? Hang on. This moment felt oddly familiar, hearing someone had a strange thing in the room. I wonder if it was simply a coincidence or... Hey, Forte, can I ask you something? What is it? When I was shocked the first day, you took me to your personal room to keep an eye on me. I remember you had sheet music. Are we just now figuring out that everyone has a unique thing but us? It took us this long. Oh, the sheets.
I think the problem is that we haven't actually looked through our room.
I feel like there's no way they'd hide it. It can't be that crazy. I mean, we didn't even have a thing.
I feel like.
What would you give the ultimate memory? Like, be real.
I feel like the inherent problem is that Echo Pine is just kind of stupid.
Man.
Right? Like they haven't done any sort of like investigation at all unless it's with other people. They haven't investigated their own room at all. They only like really like took over like the bare notes to find like any personal items. Like who knows what else could be in there? Right?
That's true.
So they could have like some sort of item that would be like a puzzle or something to solve. Maybe the item that was in their room was some sort of hint to them being the ultimate memory, which is still a stupid fucking name, by the way.
It wasn't his choice. That he was given a stupid name.
The ultimate rememberer, bruh.
The ultimate non-dementor, dementia. In the respect of Luz, Lyle had a frustrating puzzle and forced to hit sheet music. It turned out to be for a story he doesn't quite like. So what? It's just like things people don't like. Interesting. I wonder then
like,
if the rivalry in my room is represented in a similar fashion.
Like, some sort of relation to their like.
I pieced that together.
Title and name, but it's like an impossible.
He's literally saying it's
like,
literally saying exactly what you're saying.
I know. I'm just piecing it together like in my head because like, why would Missy have a gun?
That's a good point. I mean, I think it's about to be brought up right now.
And we don't. And like they said here, Ashley didn't have anything.
Actually, the room item had nothing to do with the talent. Yeah, she received her friend Sylvia's talent. In a way, it could be read as a gift at first thought, but given their history, it might have been a jab at the fight that occurred between them. But I can surmise what sort of room gift Cannon was given. Yeah, that makes sense.
Honestly, I feel like Cannon's camera, like, if she didn't have it, she would be the most useless one here.
Yeah, she'd have nothing.
Her gimmick would have zero. I mean,
oh, here we go.
And Ashley was also kind of useless, right?
Yeah.
Like, if you really think about it. But like, I guess she was like more physically able compared to everyone else.
Because she's tall.
She did like have that. Well, yeah, but she also rides horses.
Yeah, you're right. She's a runner. She's a track star. She can run away when I get. Okay. Did Say have an item? Yeah, I did. Would you mind sharing with us? If you say no, we're killing you. I wonder if it's anything talent related. I guess you could say this game's a real killer. Thanks, Pi. Sai momentarily withdrew from. Hi, by the way. I really appreciate that message. Sai momentarily withdrew into her own room to retrieve her item. Wow, you did that really fast. What in the world?
What the fuck?
She makes watches. What happened? She
makes a. What is this?
She reduces a yellow skull and bones. Whatever. What on earth? Is this real? Chat, is this real? It couldn't be real. The shape is much too stylized to resemble anything real. Did you actually think that was a real? Those were real skull? God, Echo. Lord have mercy. Oh, I guess you're right. That makes.
They're actually stupid. They're only useful in one situation, and that is remembering things.
Which is kind of helpful. The thing is kind of heavy. When I woke it up,
like,
it was sitting on the cabinet at the foot of the bed, staring at me.
Having a damn near photographic memory is like a really good thing to have. But, like, it's not that useful in most situations. Like, I guess being the ultimate watchmaker isn't that useful either. But like, that just means that you're like good with like mechanics.
Okay, speaking of which, I just realized she doesn't. I mean, it could be under her sleeve, but the fact we haven't even seen her have a watch yet is kind of crazy. Unless we did very early in the game, like with their introduction.
I think
but
we did.
we do not see it often.
Or maybe she just doesn't have a sprite where she has one, but like it's implied that she carries one on her.
Say's item doesn't seem to have any outward appearance of being related to her talent, however. A skull and bones statuette planted in a game center.
The dog now does 9,360 damage per second.
Yo, and a game center around mortar. I get the impression that it was given deliberately. Yeah, it can't be a coincidence, huh? So Ashley wasn't the only one who had something out of place in her room when she woke up.
Echo, do you have anything in your room that was perhaps like closed behind
Wait,
the door
all these strange things have something in common. All items have sentimental value, not true, or some degree disturbing, I guess. All items are associated with friends. So, I feel like it's this one. Yeah. I think all these room gifts, they're all meant to unsettle you in some way, so it's just rage bait. It's fear baiting.
Isn't that like?
Dude, I missed 7 days. I'm so sorry. That's what VODs are for, Pi. I guess. But like, you're kind of But like, what's the point? What's the point? You're just adding more. You're just adding like a little cherry on top. Barely anything.
Fuel to the fire to encourage them. You know, if they're scared, then there'll be more, you know, reasoning to go kill people.
Oh frick! Is that a sheet music for a song I don't like? Oh frick! I gotta kill someone.
Frick! I gotta kill you.
I feel bloodlust. It's quite disturbing to receive a revolver of all things, which you really shouldn't have said. Oh lord! Oh my god! They poison you. Before the events of the killing game being revealed to us, no less. Missy, what about the item you had last night? You said it was whoa. Analogous to Silva's helmet. Correct. He has a painted past. The owner was to kill herself with it for betraying her family's wishes. Oh. What a loathsome request. So instead of following her family's blindside desire, she took the dagger and nothing else as she fled from her home. Ponytown Strip Club sequel when? I'm good.
No.
Missy withdrew the dagger from her possession and turned to 100 subs.
More weapons, bruh.
Yeah, don't show more weapons. Yeah, okay, smart, Lyle.
Wait, there is no way I am letting Missy allow another weapon to fall into the wrong hands.
Well, Spedden took the dagger from Miss. Okay, well, to be fair, I don't know about you either.
Why are you stopping me? I'm trying to prevent more destruction. Missy's weapons are going to do more harm than good.
And can you say with confidence you won't let the weapons fall into the wrong hands as well?
Such as yours?
Such as yours? Whoever fights monsters should see to it that they do not become a monster in the process. Okay, Bars. Well, I think you should do well to follow those words of insight, given your reactions to the events. Is it crazy how I feel like when I wake up early, I woke up like an hour ago, and for some reason my reading is better than when I've been awake for like 3 hours. Like, what's going on? Don't say. I only have 67 points left. Don't say it. It's not that I don't have any faith in you to solve the workings of our situation, but I don't want to see you turn against us just for the sake of an answer.
I'm not turning against you. I'm just trying to get to the bottom of this forsaken game we're in.
Pie's banned.
We're kind of like at the bottom. We kind of know. We just gotta kill people.
Yeah. Well, hurled the chessboard across the hall, splintering the wood into several pieces. Oh, well, there goes that. Lyle, violence is not the answer. I like how his thing is like, we can't have anyone violent take these weapons. Instantly does something extremely violent.
Yeah, he's the fucking geeker, bro. He's tweaked out of his mind.
Lyle, violence is not the answer. You have a sharp mind. Don't let rage and confusion blind you. Oh,
just get killed, bro.
Yeah, probably.
Tell me, what's the point of these so-called gifts? You see, you received a gun of all things, and now you've got your hands on a dagger? Say he even has a skull and crossbones statue. What good could that possibly serve?
Or farming?
Not to mention all these awful gifts. The game has been rigged from the beginning to incite violence, and violence only.
Mind explodes? And what do you mean? The killing game incites violence and violence only? Mind explodes? Really?
Brain blasts everywhere.
Lyle? For they settled down, we gathered to talk this out. I understand you're frustrated, but discussion is the best tool at our current disposal. If we keep a level head, we're sure to find an answer for the questions at hand. We have so many brilliant minds here. Why not do what we can? Oh. Cross
the
design
prime
pays to the front
Uyghur.
corner. Lord have mercy, he's crashing out. Well, all I can speculate is perhaps signs of distrust were meant to be planted among us from the start, since the gifts might have stirred feelings of resentment. If that's the case, what do you think Art's gift was? Maybe it was because of that thing. He was the one to act first. Oh. Wait a minute, good point. Let's sneak into their rooms. That'd be kind of cool. It could be possibly walking to the mansion with pre-existing bleak feelings that were only
Exasperated.
increased further by the situation we found ourselves in. October is such a fascinating month, so it's like a seaweed-like creature should count their days where the gray thing steals their cat.
I think like we just kind of know
Moss
that,
isn't even
like,
here. What's the point?
that like Art was just kind of like tweaked out from the start, because like he knew, or rather like had an idea of what this like was all about like from the beginning, and then they learned that his money was essentially funding the fucking thing, and then he died. So like
Hey, y'all got scammed. Get cooked.
he got fucking scammed, bruh.
One could surmise that is a plausible route for his motive. Let's sneak into their dead people's rooms and see what they had. That'd be really cool, actually. Especially for tables who've been thought outside can were their usual quiet selves. Lau, on the other hand, just allowed the conversation to move at its own pace. It's going to be difficult to reflect on the events past, but I believe it will be necessary to progress. I believe we ought to ask the killing. What was the root of each occurrence? Art did it out of protection, didn't he? As I understood, it was done more out of fear. Ashley was afraid too. She was afraid for Echo's safety. Both of them must have thought getting rid of the potential mastermind behind her situation would stop the game completely. However, if there is such a possibility of a mastermind existing within our ranks, probably not.
No.
At this point, no. If it's
No.
Missy though, that'd be kind of crazy. She's kind of got drip. I feel like she's preparing just with that. If she's evil, because she's got drip, she got the glasses, she got the freaking jacket. Like she's kind of looking snazzy.
I don't think that there like is a mastermind, because that would just kind of be like a dumb plot point that like we like already went past.
Yeah,
Right,
we already
with how,
went
like,
past that. Like
with how like they kind of like believed that, you know, whatever the guy's name was, I kind of forgot already.
Cyrus.
Yeah, they kind of believed that like he like was like some kind of mastermind, but instead he was like, you know, just in the same boat of fucked as they were.
Hold on. Okay. So many things to dissect in chat right now. First of all, every time I look at Cody's profile picture and my following us, I see a gray cat looking up at me. Dude, that is a freaking Yakuza character. What?
That is.
I diagnosed you with
Johnny
cunningly funny.
Yakuza, bro. What are you What are you singing?
No, my Duolingo femboy gooning streak ended. I need their Twitch profile picture. What is your Twitch profile picture again?
My Twitch one?
Yeah. What? I don't.
My Twitch one.
No, but like, what is it? But like, what is what? Who's there?
I don't know. Go look at it.
All right, let's see if it looks like a gray cat looking up at you. No, please. The.
That's not my name anymore.
Oh, right.
I typed in your chat, bitch.
Okay.
Just go click on it.
That makes that way easier.
Stupid.
Oh, right. It's that.
Yeah.
Gray
It's a little
cat.
Thing.
Let me squint my eyes. Yeah, no, you're crazy.
Yeah, no, you're crazy. When I squint my eyes, it just becomes blue.
But actually, everything becomes blue when you squint your eye. I don't think that's actually a new thing. Yeah, besides, who would be so cool to want to insert themselves into a game that could put themselves in harm's way? Brother. This ain't
Isn't that,
sunshine
like,
and the rainbows.
Isn't that like literally what Art did though?
I mean,
Like, I'm pretty sure Art willingly joined up.
I actually don't remember. The idea is disturbingly masochistic. I suppose an amount of faith is required amongst us. You need to stop. How many times has this character said among us or amongst us? So we don't shatter what already limited and delicate trusts have been built. Good one. I low-key like Jane Glasscock. Jane, now add in, now...
Why do I feel like Jane actually would be a fucking Danganronpa character?
Now after one of this, now after Jane, add one of the word Jane, add a what's it called? And an S. Add an S, and then that sentence becomes even better.
Jane's Glasscock?
Yeah, there we go. We got this far, haven't we?
Why is it made out of glass? I feel like that would be inconvenient.
Because it isn't real. Actually, wait, that would be awful, huh?
Yeah.
No? Y'all ever seen One Guy, One Jar, dude? I did. Most plausible mastermind would have been Cyrus. It's literally just that.
Right?
Jane's transparent. It's like, it's invisible. The most plausible mastermind would have been Cyrus. Why are we having this conversation? I'm scared. The most plausible mastermind would have been Cyrus, but he was ultimately just a pawn in an overall scheme. So much for his immunity. Just lied. Missy looked over to Lyle, who continued to sulk. Lyle, have you had a moment to collect your... Or, Lyle, have you had a moment to collect yourself? Oh, he's still here? I thought he walked out.
No, he's just been, like, in the
Full
corner.
legal name, true. Trying to... Please do a Jane cosplay. Please... Then please, your wit and assistance will be paramount to solving our predicament. Just say, like... You don't have to use fancy words. Who uses paramount? That's a streaming service, brother.
You gotta remember that she's a nerd.
I know you're a nerd.
A gay nerd.
Has Silver been in stream recently? It's kind of unfortunate because I just deleted something on OBS that would have been that would have made this bit really would have been really funny and topical, but I can't do it anymore. Well, Heads but eventually shakes an agreement.
Hand in compromise. They don't have a handshaking sprite.
Yeah, sorry, bud.
They only have like 4 sprites. Make no mistake, I'm still suspicious of everyone here. Missy especially. Don't think I'll forgive you for the hoops we had to go through to figure out what happened to Cyrus.
Okay. You should be going through the least hoops, I feel like. You're a puzzle master. These are all just puzzles. I don't expect you to have any of my excuses, so long as we're understood to have the same goal to escape our predicament.
Whatever, just get along. Let's just get along with figuring out this damn... I feel like they really shouldn't focus on figuring out the game.
What else? What? So just like die? I would also try and find a way out. You want to just give up and just die?
I feel like they've kind of cracked every... They kind of like sealed every hole.
Yeah, right. But I don't have it anymore.
The only thing that you can really do is just like we know why. Right?
I mean, yeah.
If we think about it, the working goal we're supposedly meant to be committing each horrendous act.
Oh, right, I forgot about that.
To earn something called the ultimate prize.
See, if they lied about a prize earlier in the game, I feel like even that could be a lie. The prize is meant to be received at the end of 7 days of captivity. 7.
We're on the 5th.
In that case, couldn't we just wait until the 7th day? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But I guess there's just going to be a freaking alarm going off that's going to make us go crazy again. Was pursuing the so-called prize even on anyone's mind this whole time?
At the end of the day, if nobody dies.
Consider this.
I feel like, for the ultimate memory, you kind of forgot that part. Somebody has to die each day.
I want to make a sprite animation. That would be so epic. Pause. I would like... What's like something that's like nice? I would buy you infinite McDonald's.
I don't think you have the money for that.
But I would try. Consider this. What could be possibly so desirable yet completely unspecified that we are provoked to fight to the death? Infinite tenna porn.
Infinite tenna porn.
We gotta solely focus on pursuing escape and resisting any pressure to act or killing. That's the only answer I can foresee. But as we've seen, Zero has deployed a number of things throughout the day to apply stretch. Zero number, get it? Regardless to the force motive question, just the activity.
Wait, if Lyle broke the ovens earlier, then like, Does that mean that like they can't oven any food?
Well, you see, how can you in the cold food out eat the food?
How
could you do
just
that?
have like microwaved food options?
Is Cuddly's voice
that-
quiet? I think
is
that's
that
only
all they
when they
got
talk.
now?
I feel like they're pretty freaking loud. Oh, wait. Hold on, talk again? I need to try something.
Ooh,
What? My application audio capture freaking thing, beta thing isn't working. Hold on. That doesn't matter. I mean, you've been here. You've been being heard this entire time, but... Okay, never mind. Well, now it works. I don't think you're being heard double, either. I'm pretty sure.
That's good.
Wait, actually, well, I'm not sure. 100%.
I think they're complaining that I'm quiet.
I know, but... Okay, whatever. Let's just go to that. I mean, I feel like you're not, though, is what's confusing me, but I will certainly...
I kind of am, honestly. Like, I watched through the 7-day stream. I'm pretty quiet.
Am I? Are you? Okay. Maybe I'll just raise desktop audio and okay. I'm gonna hope that's something.
Burn, 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 burn.
Regarding the first motive question, just the act of choosing whether or not to discuss it already has its suspicious implications, doesn't it?
Didn't happen in Cyrus's case, since the killing already occurred early in the afternoon. But if we didn't do anything like we did on the second day, something could have been employed later in the day to ensure we would act.
That's true, Snod. Oh my god, it's the first coming of Snod.
Case in point, the disturbing music. And also the fact that we'll all fucking die if
Yeah,
we
that
don't.
too. Then again,
Like, I feel
waiting
like
out
they're
wasn't going to be an
forgetting
option to
about that.
begin with.
Yeah.
As far as we could tell, nothing made any sense. No, it's just that the sense is kind of a bad one. There is sense, it's just not sense you like. Because the senses killing
Alright,
each other.
I think that, like... I think 2 people could make it out. Right?
Yeah. Typically there's more. But in this case, with less people, I don't know.
Yeah, there's like a lot less characters, so, you know. Like, do they have to get through day 7, or does it just end on, like, or does it just end the moment day 7
I think
starts?
that's a question we have to weigh out for. Holy mother of human femboy snack, it's 12 in the morning. Human femboy snack is literally just IRL me.
That's just him, though. Yeah, that's
Wait a minute, I'm not
just
femboy.
him.
Eep or no eep, chat. I don't do what you want, but you probably should go to sleep. Realistically, but like I guess it's your choice. It's difficult to make concrete statements about our situation. The variety of strange things happening doesn't seem to have any rhythm or reason. So what do we even do? Ding dong bing bong. For anyone who's trying to ring, this is probably the motive question. Hi, Zero.
So, day 5. Another wondrous day within the balls. Or balls.
The balls.
Today's first motive question
Why does Missy sound like Birdly? Don't ask about it.
Do you believe in strength in numbers?
Wow, these suck.
That's a real head scratcher, huh?
This
it
is for
definitely
Lyle
isn't just a
specifically.
bad question. Nah, not really. It seems pretty obvious, right? Unless we have any lone wolves.
Oh,
out
this is
here.
directly towards like Lyle and like maybe say.
Hey, bitch, break my stuff again and see what happens. Fuck you.
The announcement ended as quickly as I came. Not it, I. Huh, that one's kind of vague.
Okay, honestly, little critique. I think the forced motive questions honestly just kind of suck.
Yeah, that's a thing unique to this game. I don't get it either. Usually the motives are something like way crazier.
It's a cool question. Like, as a concept, it's just all the questions that have been asked, aside from, like, the talent one from yesterday, just kind of suck.
I don't know how to do that hairline. I didn't realize how
They all
crazy
just
that hairline
kind
is.
of suck, bruh.
She looks like a Pickeroo character, actually. She looks like something I could make in Pickeroo very easily.
I'm pretty sure you could in like 5 minutes, and most of that time is spent looking for a good Pickeroo.
What was I gonna
Because there's
say?
so much slop in
I
there,
was on something. Like, previous motives weren't questions. They were like, not in this game, but like previous motives in this question were like, we literally we will kill your parents if you don't kill someone. Or we will give you $1 million if you manage to get away with it. But in here, it's like, do you believe that applesauce is better than like mustard? Question mark? Kill someone now. It's not vague, it's nothing.
Honest to God, I think the force motive questions
sure
don't matter. Like, you could genuinely remove them from the game and the plot would stay the same.
Oh.
Like, I'm pretty sure almost every single murder occurred without the force motive question being used.
Yeah. I shouldn't have said mustard. As soon as I said mustard, I knew it was a bad thing.
It's not helping, Zero. You don't need to use it. You stupid fuck.
Okay, yeah, Lyle, I agree. Okay, bye, Pie. Mwah.
Okay, so we all agree that was completely pointless, right?
At least they're aware.
Back to what we were talking about. What do we think the purpose of the ultimate prize and the preservation project are as a whole? Missy, you said you wanted to involve yourself with this group. Can't you make heads or tails of this?
Dr. Piss. So can't reset, I'm gonna crash out. You're not subbed on my screen. I've been trying to make sense of it since we arrived.
You're stuck in the sub to hell.
All I can say is perhaps we found ourselves in an elaborate trap.
Oh, you fucking think?
Oh, really? Oh, Lyle muttered that. Wow, you're the same people. It's kind of insane. You keep predicting what Lyle's gonna say. Echo.
I mean, yeah. I kind of have like a similar-ish personality.
Echo, I believe you may be able to recall what I said when you asked about the ultimate students for the first time. Yeah, it was interesting what you said. What those individual— this happened 5 seconds ago. What those individual groups or institutions do with the students is beyond me. It might not have heard many students say so. Actually, never mind. This was a while ago. Anyway, don't take much stock in the title is all I'm saying. Ultimate memory coming in clutch. What do those institutions do with the talents? I mean, of course your talents would be highly coveted, but wouldn't the world be seeing constant new developments in like biological discoveries and technology? Billionaires and like people with talent don't do anything with it. That's like the whole thing. Excellent observation. Why haven't we seen those developments indeed? It's clear that as ultimate students, we're at the crux of this game's existence. What do you mean? Or what do you mean? Who or what singularly determined the fact that we had ultimate students? The preservation project? And Echo, you didn't seem to have any knowledge of ultimate talent students or the preservation project at all prior to your existence so far. Huh? That's true. Forgot that, but remembers everything else. So I asked, how did you become a participant here? We all had to willingly sign up to be brought here. I'm curious whether Echo's presence is a discrepancy we can bet upon. It seems glaringly peculiar given the circumstance. How did it take this long to get to this point?
That much is clear.
In that case, I believe we've been uniquely blessed with this I'll get it.
The NB is a fucking shining light, bruh.
Of Echo's presence that could shed light on her situation. Missy thought hard. Missy was hard. I need more information.
The 4'11" NB, bruh. God damn.
Dude. I have an idea.
They're a shining light, twin.
Say? You know what? The reason for all of this, why it's so hard to figure it out, is because I'm the mastermind. It's all meant to be beyond your comprehension capabilities, isn't it? Why not just go along with the game instead of fighting it? Yeah, I kind of saw that coming from you. What are you saying? Suddenly a rumbling shook around the dining hall. It sounded like it was coming from the fire. We darted out of the dining hall to investigate. Let's just all kill ourselves. Oh. Okay.
Look.
No way. The previous impenetrable main floor door. The fact that she said that and immediately the door opens is kind of crazy. Oh, hello, Zero. Wait, what?
We're on day 5, and there's still 5 of you.
Wait.
It's impossible.
Oh, is freaking Eve the first woman fighting back? Her name was Eve, right?
Yeah.
Are they fighting back?
Test your strength. Explore beyond the doors as a group. Split up. Do nothing. I don't care. Your strength in numbers. Can you remain a group in spirit as you wander the mysterious halls?
Bro, it's probably just gonna be like a bathroom, dude. It's not that crazy.
Yes, the doors once thought of as your only way out have been thrown ajar. I literally threw a jar in there. It
was full of
might be
piss.
broken. It never really been an exit. You all just assumed so. How silly is that? And oh, what's this?
Ding. Elevator. Facing the opposite of the floor, does the elevator indicate a showing a new floor available to us. The courtroom. Oh, we can go to the courtroom ourselves now.
I'll even let you take a little detour to the courtroom.
So they are
Find
giving us a
all
chance.
the secrets of this wretched place, if you can bear them. Yes, the game will go on regardless of how hard you resist.
Evil laugh.
Hee
Teehee. Everyone was astonished. We were all fixated on the gaping dark hole. Okay. They lay upon the previously dangerous door. Don't say it. Me with Toy Bonnie.
Don't say what.
Dang it. The dealer is challenging us to uncover the secrets of our captivity, so be it. Oh, I will... the difference in voice. I will be infiltrating Cyrus's room. He had knowledge of mine and Ashley's connections. It's likely he has access to much more information. Oh, great.
What? But the door that mysteriously kept us in has just opened up. There could be information further in the building, too.
Love pulls out a secret note he's been holding on since discovering it on the second day. Yeah, it says
This
this
note
again.
has to mean something. It's clear that 0 represents one of the symbols and has shown himself in the courtroom. The same has to be said about Eve's symbol. Whoever is operating the announcements, Eve or 0, has to be somewhere beyond the doors. It's too obvious for 0 to be hiding in the courtroom.
What if it's simply an artificial intelligence behind the two personalities, AI? Then what? Searching for something intangible and scripted to run the game won't believe the overall secrets beyond the walls. Cyrus knew things about the project as a whole. That kind of information can't be denied at a time like this. Lyle missing, please! Arguing again isn't gonna solve anything. They're going through like a divorce.
Gotta kill Lyle, bruh. Like
Agreed, I hate to suggest it.
like Lyle is genuinely the biggest problem child.
Agreed, I hate to suggest it, but I say we kill Lyle. Perhaps this opportunity is the forced motive question presenting itself in a testable way.
I say we beat Lyle to death.
We recall day 3, the additional motive was distressing music implemented at 4 p.m. If we split up and investigate until 4 p.m., where we could rendezvous and exchange information, all the while bracing ourselves for whatever 0 has in store for us. Okay.
In that case, I'll venture into the unknown. If I die, well, fuck, I guess. If anything goes wrong here, you can bet I'll be the one to puzzle the truth together in the aftermath. Or I'll be dead. Either or, really.
It's not the wisest thing to do given our already small group, but it would give us an edge in discovering the secrets of our whereabouts. Missy nodded. She makes the decision to remain within the main wing. There are 6 of us, therefore we ought to divide into groups of 3 so we can all keep an eye on each other. And so, hold on. You're saying the force motive question was, do you believe in strength in numbers? And we're splitting up into 3 with one person completely alone. Alright, good one. Breaking up into 3 pairs is out of the way. I thought you were just saying that. Oh, never mind. He counts too. I swear he left. I saw he left, but he's still here. Whatever.
I guess he, didn't get that far.
I keep thinking he's leaving, but he's not. Anyway.
Honestly, Lyle, that is... Don't bring the only person that...
I mean, pairing the people who hate each other...
take tangible evidence of something. That is just not a good idea.
I mean, yeah. But it makes you think I want to go with you.
These traces are kind of dumb. As much as I miss your all,
Oh.
Be a touch useful going down, okay?
Tweaking. Can roll their eyes, but didn't object further. I'll join Missy. Worry not. I shall not let anything go wrong. Flashback. All right, guys.
So we're stuck with the only person as small as us.
Guys, VOD heads, look at this line. Skip 30 minutes. Did something go wrong?
We try to reach a fucking upper cabinet, and fucking neither us or Say can do it, bro. We're cooked.
Frick. Besides, it's just Kim to keep an eye on things for me.
Sure you do.
We decided on splitting between investigating between the foyer doors and
remember
remaining in the main
when
wing.
Lyle was the fucking rage baiter back on like day 1?
Oh.
Now he's the fucking rage baited.
I was wondering what everyone's expect. Are we gonna like see different
right?
perspectives? That's kind of cool. We'll get it out of the way. Hi, Lyle. Oh.
Echo, hurry it up, will you?
I know. I just need some time to think.
The worst action is inaction. We have to dig up this miserable place's secrets.
If Lyle's patience was already paper thin, I just applied a hydraulic press atop it with my decision. Or my indecision. Okay, well that was helpful.
I honestly think we should just stop giving a fuck about whatever Lyle says.
Do we have
like,
Family Guy
funnies
funnies in the corner
at
or
all.
something? Hold on. Family Guy funny gif.
Family Guy funny moment. Number 1. Sans.
What's a funny gif? That is funny. Wait, this is
Brian Griffin getting run over by a car.
That would actually that would be pretty fire. Hold on. Brian Griffin dying. Why'd I just see art of Ash making out with whatever? Griffin. Just do Brian Griffin. Hold on. I'll find it eventually. A car. Where is it? Why does Pinterest suck? That's a feet pic of Brian Griffin. Dude, there's no such thing.
Where's the gif of him getting run over by a car?
Brian car gif. Okay, I think this works. Brian, look out, no. Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah, there we go. Now we're getting somewhere.
Brian. No, Brian Griffin, dead. He died.
Hold on. Now we must. Blah, blah, blah.
Brian Griffin.
Brian,
he's nuts.
no.
He's dead. He's died.
At everyone. Oh god, that's like a seizure warning in the middle of the... There you go. Now just watch that on loop. What do you think you'll find? Or what do you think you'll find? Who can say? I certainly don't know what to expect, but I'll do my best to assist Missy in her endeavors. Oh, I see. I'm not sure what I could offer to the investigations. Have a memorable experience in the overall scheme. Don't fret. If you can't lend a hand, keep in mind simply the impact we have on each other. We're important to each other. I wonder what everyone else is explaining. Okay. Say.
I don't really know, like, what Echo could do outside of, like, a courtroom. Like, honest to God, aside from just, like, remembering something.
Maybe because it's a really small space.
But they can also willingly block out information. They can also... Well, yeah, true.
Maybe it's a really small bit.
They can squeeze in there with Say, bruh.
Yeah. Or Say, do you have any preference? No, I'll go with whoever. I don't care. You pick. Okay. So whichever group I decide to go with, Say will likely join the other. Vesper. Are you having trouble deciding? A little. I'm mostly worried that something bad might happen. All right, 30 minutes. Does something bad happen? It's perfectly normal to feel fear. It means you're still human. I'm only human. Your senses haven't acclimated to the awful environment. Canon. I personally can wish to apologize for what happened yesterday. I don't remember what happened. No, right, we teared the photo. I remember. The photo thing. I didn't quite know what to say. Ken didn't lift her eyes to meet mine, so I tried to organize my thoughts. Oh, okay.
Echo, hustle!
Please, Echo, time is of the essence. Ken confused. Okay. Oh. Hi, Zero.
Come on, you all. I'm being very, very generous right now. You don't want your opportunity to go to waste, do you?
Oh, we have a time limit.
I look like a stingray.
Maybe that's it. Maybe he's a stingray. Zero's taunting voice
I'm
running through the
actually a
halls.
stingray the whole time.
Feels like an important choice. Perhaps you should think carefully. Is this like an actual choice I can... Oh my god. Okay, unfortunately this left group is way more interesting. I'm sorry, but
yeah,
like...
but I feel like we're not really gonna get any information out of them because we're just gonna be arguing the whole time. And I really don't feel like doing a fucking voice right now, man.
I can take over. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Wait, oh my god, the colors? Pink, yellow?
Oh my god, bruh.
I'm going... Wait, explore beyond the doors and searching the rooms. Beyond the doors is also way cooler. I gotta be honest. I'll go with Lyle and Cannon. I couldn't save there, by the way. I joined Lyle and Cannon near the fort. Did I just choose who's gonna die or not, by the way? So I joined Missy and Forte on the opposite side of the center.
No, because, like, there is another, you know, person with them, since it is, like, a team of 3.
And that's that. We'll each investigate or that's that. Well, each investigate to our possibilities.
Why did Zero say 5 people when there's 6 of them?
Yes, ma'am. Lyle's already begun walking past the doors before she asked. Ken still matches pace. I hasten to keep up. All right, what's in here? It's just a brick wall. It's just another brick wall, but just slightly further up. Our eyes adjusted the dim lights were quickly. Please don't close behind us. Please. Okay.
I don't think they will.
X. Oh my god.
Oh.
We're in Elon's headquarters. Finally, I can kill him.
No!
After some time, the foreign floor beneath us revealed itself to us at the bottom of the stairs. The hidden floor we gained access to suddenly start. Okay, we get it. This kiosk has... Actually, no, the kiosk was helpful last case. Never mind. Hey, looks like we can take this elevator back up to the main wing, huh? Probably, but what's the use of going back now? We made a decision to split up and we need to investigate. Look for an exit. Did that really need to be said? Wow, they're like actually like they're like X's right now. It's kind of unfortunate. Oh, of course.
Of course I had to do a fucking voice regardless. So you all decided to split up, huh? That's alright. No sweat off my back, figuratively speaking, obviously.
Does that imply he's an AI?
Thanks to your fancy bracelets, I can still locate where you are. There's no escaping for you quite yet.
Oh.
Anyway, I have a very, very special big motive for you.
Later.
All later, but for now, how about some fun little gifts?
Gifts! Yay! Oh.
Not for everyone, mind you. These will be for Cannon and Missy, respectively, at the nearest kiosk.
Okay, so I just cried? Feminist Zero only giving it to the woman?
Leave it for someone else to... stumble upon. I don't
Except for
care.
Say, I guess.
At this point, whatever you do is meaningless anyway.
I wasn't sure it was just me, but I feel like Zero's tone was different. Like they were just fucking tired.
I'll check back in with you folks later.
He's probably
Enjoy
reading
your
a script and he's just like, dude, this is how I wanted this game to go.
Dude, this game fucking blows.
Dude, I wanted everyone to like
Those
die.
last guys are far more fun.
Ken hurried to put herself between Lyle and the kiosk. Not so fast. You're too slow. There's no way I'm letting you see whatever this messed up crap is. How do we know it's going to be bad? Everything in this place has been nothing but bad.
Of course it is.
Bad genius. What makes you think this is any of your business anyway? Lyle rolled his eyes and left Cannon relative peace, going about his way to search for an exit. I stood by man, why can't I see it? What? Cannon rips the sheet out of the receiver, balls it up in her fist, and stuffed it into her pocket without a glance. I won't fall for any motives. If I don't look at the things Zero's trying to tease me with, right? I guess so. Let's see. Here's a map of our current floor. It doesn't look like there's much here. Two halls parallel at each other, the opposite route towards the back of the trophy room, just gaster room, multi-purpose hall, multi-purpose
the wing
hall.
gaster room.
That's the wing gaster room. That's where we're gonna find the goners. What could possibly be in that room?
They're all just gonna be chilling in there, bro. They're gonna be vibing in there.
Oh, it wasn't letting me click,
They're gonna
so
be
I got
straight
scared.
cooling.
What the? The other room is redacted. Even so, we're here anyway, so we can just visit the room itself to see what it is. We stepped away from the kiosk to explore the underground floor. Welcome to the underground. Oh my god, it's Undertale. We're in Undertale now. The event halls were big, but like much of the building, they lacked any sort of quality of life. Then I wandered about for not for very long. Nothing strange caught our attention. The entire time we explored, Cannon kept a safe, different distance from me as I pondered when the best time to make amends was. While I was waiting for us back where we started. He could have done anything while we were gone. About time you lot caught up. What did you expect? You didn't demand we all travel glued at the hip. Hey now. The two glared at each other, palpable tension. They're actually exes. It's insane. So did you find any sign of an exit? No. The hallways behind me just goes to the shared elevator. Not an exit in sight. But I haven't looked in either of these rooms yet. Maybe one of these rooms is listed as a trophy room. The other is strangely redacted. Then let's check out the redacted one.
Room.
My interest is piqued. The three of us approached the unlisted room.
The wing gaster room. The
Testing
room.
chambers? Lord have mercy. There was a mental nameplate on the door, but it was scratched out. The laser engraving lost underneath the messy hacking. Of course, the name is conveniently scratched away. You can very much tell what that said.
You can very much, yeah.
You're not very smart.
Like, you can very much tell what it says.
See, nothing but bad. The keyboard's light indicator was red, waiting for a 6-digit code to unlock the door. 777777.
Okay, so why is there a testing room?
What's with the keypad? How should I know?
Why are there test chambers?
I don't know. Maybe we're clones. Who knows? That's because there were hidden panels on the wall in the main floor. I just showed up. Nothing fancy. Is there,
you know,
different?
I think it would be like a pretty weird, like fucking plot twist if none of these people actually were ultimate students and they were just like given these when they were kidnapped, right? And they were told, like after they woke up, like, hey, here's these memories. Yeah, you're golfing really good.
Yeah. Whoa. Yeah. I highly doubt it would be convenient to find the code, but there's nothing left to lose. Nothing left to lose. Why does that trigger a memory in my brain? I think that's a song from the Tangled series. What in the? Is that a floppa? No, that's a different kind of thing. Look what's on the right! Look what butterflies on the right! Oh my god, it's me! Look, they put me in the game! There go! And the black horns too? Wait a minute.
I don't see a snake anywhere, dog.
No, it's a go. Come on, man. Oh my god, is that a hawk too?
I don't see a snake nowhere.
Is that a hawk too in the middle of the screen?
No,
that's
there's
crazy.
There's only one.
This is my favorite room so far. No, I mean like 2 as in TOO. Is that a bear? It's not alive, it's a taxidermy bear. It rides a taxi? Dude, that's even scarier!
Taxi, dude!
It can drive? Lyle and Kenan drifted in and I gulped and slipped in. Inside there were displays of small animals, foxes, rabbits, and squirrels even.
Who would even...
Crossbows,
Why is
rifles.
this
So there's just a bunch
here?
of weapons that are definitely going to be used. Or I'm glad this room was hidden from the start. I made the observation myself, but it didn't give much comfort. Even though the large selection of weapons was inaccessible, danger still managed to find its way through. What felt like an eternity passed. We turned the room upside down, looking for hints or clues for the keyboard or otherwise, but we came up empty-handed. Wow, this was useless. What now? I went to myself with Lionel and Ken, and we're just aimlessly idling the trophy room, their empty eyes following the miscellaneous decor. Oh my god, they're back. Hey!
Hey, just checking in with you all, having fun exploring the new digs.
Don't do
I
a move.
bet you are.
Oh. Why are we
I have
last?
2 more fun little gifts for you folks, Forte and Say.
Dude, he's only giving it to the girls and the gays. What's going on here? What? Okay. For the former and for the latter.
Their Solomon song is for the former and the latter.
Wow.
Nothing. Kind of insignificant, so such a gift suits a person, yeah. Enjoy this weird little tune if you can. It's all in German, so it's nonsense to me.
Is someone here speak German? Just voice drops out. Oh.
Pretty sure Forte is German.
Oh. So Forte is
just kind of like the whole thing.
What if the song in German is like, "Hey Forte, you gotta kill someone. We have your family hostage." That's the lyrics.
It's fucking subliminal messaging for only him.
Oh frick! This kind of goes hard though. Wait, both gifts were directed to Forte and Say, but they were in a group together. Misty and Kenneth were given individually. Zero even said it didn't matter that we split up into 2 groups. So, oh my god, what are you... Are you chugging a water bottle? What am I hearing right now?
No, I'm opening a pretzel bag.
Oh. Yummy. So nothing? I was just wondering out loud why that was the case. It's more likely he knows something we don't. Well, I hope they're okay then. All 3 of them receiving something strange is kind of worrisome. I tried out watching Lyle pace. Is the music getting louder? Lyle came to stop in the center of the room and stepped his hands in his pocket in frustrated resignation. Damn it! Not here! This is ridiculous. Zero commanded we test our strength by opening that stupid door just so we could make a mess of the trophy room? This whole game, it just reeks of an inanity. Nothing is connecting. Nothing makes sense. Being in a killing game in some puzzle where you jigsaw the pieces together, I don't think there's any sense in it at all unless you're some twisted sadist. Oh my god, thank you for saying that. There has to be a reason for this, to put us all together and just as quickly tear us apart. For something as malicious as this game, Reason got up and left a long time ago. You're talking like you're not a part of this. I'm trying my best not to involve myself, period. But you are involved. You're inextricably, guys, the divorce is happening again. Unavoidably, indivisibly a part of this game. No, you don't get to say what you're not a part of. That you're not a part of this. Weren't you the one who had a conclusive proof of the first killer?
Why is it always the characters that we voice end up hating each other?
I don't know.
And having like some sort of divorce.
Then you push the last trial forward by realizing Echo hadn't seen an important message? What makes you think you can pick and choose what you want to participate in? How can you be so cold and feeling about all this? You can't have any good reason to constantly turning your back to all this treachery when you're completely steeped in the involvement. Oh my god, shut up, Lyle! At this point, the music had grown into an echo. Is this like a evil song? Evil Get Angry song? The murmur of the piano keys striking something fearful in my heart. Lyle and I stepped back. The tension in the air was heavy as lines, biting glare commanded all the... Dude, they're gonna prounce on them. Who do you think you are? Canon tried to shake something, anything to hurry. This was a bad idea. She darted towards the back of the room. Not lit. Okay, we're dead. Someone's dead. It's over. What the? Oh! Okay, Lyle just died. Lyle definitely just died. Oh. What's going on? Talk to her. Sorry, I hear myself. So I just... Crunch? Oh, he snapped up. Oh, no, we got snapped up. I felt my back splitting in 2. A fiery pan like any tore my skin, dug through my muscles, and split my bone. I fell to the ground, my limbs failing to catch it. Cannon? What? Oh, ow! Oh my god!
Damn, they
oh my god! Ow!
Fucked up.
Oh lord, that like actually hurt my ears. My body felt limp and consciousness escaped me. Someone? What? What? That was actually, wait, that was actually the worst case scenario? What? Wait, what? Oh, no, that's an achievement. Right? The game doesn't continue. There is no way I just lost. I lost. I died. And now I have to... Is there not a skip button? There's not auto... Bro. Alright, we got a while. Because I didn't save any point. Bro, we got a bad end? Why? Because they were angry? Probably.
Well, like, why did we get fucking murdered?
Why we all got snapped up? But like, why? I mean, who knows? Maybe honestly, getting that ending probably is gonna make whatever happens in the regular one easier to figure out. Cause like, okay, it went black, and someone just freaking Jujitsu snapped all of us up, except for maybe Cannon. Why? Maybe it did let me save there and I was just stupid. I wish whenever you talked in real life, those like sound effects would play in real life. Like whenever you're sad, it just goes. Or like the snow. Oh, what? Or like the Snowgrave sound effect plays whenever you say something bad. Whenever you say something that will
fumble.
Like it's like the equivalent of like a telltale thing where it's like Sneck will remember that. It just says that in the corner of your eye. This is kind of making a beat, dude. Hey, 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 hey. This is taking a while.
Going down there did weirdly feel like it wasn't the best option.
Oh god, I gotta do all this again. Because we went with the two like least mentally stable people here. But that's why I wanted to try it. Alright. Searching the rooms. Kind of something I also wanted to do, so let me save here. Even though there's not really a point in this case, but whatever. Whoa! Wait, there's like two different... You're telling me there's two bad endings? Do you think we missed the first bad ending?
Probably.
Oh, you know what? Blaming her probably was part of it. Maybe I'll search for that after this is all done. I joined Missing 14 on the opposite side of the center guy's table, so I joined Lyle and Kenna near the foyer doors. Then that's that. Then that's that. We'll each investigate to our fullest abilities and rendezvous here before 4 p.m. That all right with you, Lyle? Yes, ma'am. Lyle had already begun walking past the doors before she asked. All right, well, they're dead.
You know, I find it funny how, like, in the bad end that Cannon, like, most likely kills both us and Lyle, when, like, it would be super obvious that she fucking did it, too.
That would be messed up.
Like, she's the only one that come back from that. From going down there.
Wait, where's Say at? Does Say go? Oh, no, Say...
You went with them.
Right, Say goes with them. Yeah, I'm just a little worried.
Honestly, I think she's gonna make it so much worse because she's too quiet.
Yeah. So you decide... Oh, wait, this is the same thing. Check with your... announcement ended. Missy... Okay, this is the thing. The gift. Now we see Missy's POV. Similar to a victim report, the kiosk printed a small sheet, blank face up. What is it? I don't feel any pressure to share if it's unpleasant. To be frank, I'm only expecting unpleasant. Missy tore the small sheet from the print feed and flipped it around. As if being beholden to her vexing gift wasn't enough, I have this to remind me of this game's treachery. Oh. Is that your GF? She showed us the front face of a sheet of photograph of Darling drenched in blood. A mocking picture of her death. Missy spat the words as forte as I forgot last time we played this, we got a confirmation that she was gay. It's truly despicable. Missy stared at it a little while staring the picture with her. Wait, so does that imply that, whoever was over there got that? Or was it... Or wouldn't Cannon gotten something like that? Because it wasn't the map, right? Missy turned...
Cannon would have gotten something like that, yeah. We just don't know what it is.
Missy turned the hall towards Cyrus's room. So that blackout thing is probably still gonna happen, but just, like, over there?
I feel like the blackout thing is probably gonna happen regardless.
Wait, do you believe in strength in numbers? The motive question was, do you believe in strength in numbers? And then Cannon killed both of us. 1 versus 2. Uh-oh. We don't have a way in, do we? What do you mean? Or, what do you mean? Isn't the door locked? Desperate times call for desperate measures, don't you think? Missy withdrew Darling's dagger and swiftly stuck the doorknob off. What the fuck? I didn't expect having Cyrus's ID bracelet now, do I? I guess not. Missy inspected the borehole. What? It previously occupied by a doorknob and inserted the dagger, pulling the latch away from the jamb until the door clicked open. There we are. Do you think this would be against the rules? Wasn't explicitly stated, however, if it were, I'll deal with the fallout in the courtroom. She's gonna get cooked. Missy was persistent. She opened the door and marched straight in. Terribly sorry for the intrusion, he says to no one. Okay.
Gentle motherfucker.
He's a gentleman.
True.
He's a gentleman. Cyrus's room had a little defining feature that someone in mind for Ashley's design.
It's the same room.
It's the exact... I mean, makes sense. Only a hunch, but it seems I was right in presuming Cyrus had information about us. Bend the folds across the bed and began a search. Here, grab a folder and see if you can find anything interesting about our situation. I'm doing canon by accident. Are we still looking for anything specific? Anything at all, honestly. The more we know, the better. I pick up a folder at the bottom of the pile, sat cross-legged at the floor, and open the file. Of course, we're cross-legged. Confidential information. Wow, that's convenient. I found 4 plans for the building. There were some general blueprint diagrams, nothing I could really make sense of. It's something to note that she was stained with blood in the corner. Among the blueprints was a small booklet. The title, Floor Plans Game L. On the inside page, 5 floors were listed in the index. Wait, 5 floors? From the top we have... Okay, hold on. So that's the 1 floor. No! Living quarter... Okay. 0, trial grounds, infirmary. So that's the courtroom. Living quarter, casino, smoke lounge, garage, art gallery. That was the 2nd floor. Activities, spa lounge, climbing center. Okay. Living quarters, dining hall, study, theater. That's this collection show. Okay. Which is where they're at. The last 4 listed in 2 sections. One was trophy room, the other was redacted. So Lyle, Cannon, and Say were probably visiting the trophy room on the floor below us. I started through the booklet and found basic information we had already known. All floors of kiosk community places are used for identification. Active hours are from. Nothing new yet. What is that? Oh, there's a page missing. Mysterious. Dr. Blue and Dr. Fart were divorced. However, when I arrived towards the final page, I noticed they were torn out. Whatever remained of the page struck out from the binding in a messy tear. Of course, the details of the floor beneath us are conveniently gone.
It's almost like that's important for plot.
There seems to be an imprint of writing pressed on the back panel. Is barely visible in the right light. I could just make it out. 251. Oh, that's the code for the keypad in the other room.
Yeah.
Maybe Cyrus himself wrote numbers on the last page with a certain amount of pressure, resulting in an almost invisible imprint. These numbers might have been important, seeing as the pages before it was torn out. Or they could have been a mistake, and that's why the pages were removed. Have you two found anything permanent or pertinent to share? Steps on my conversation. Oh yeah, I found floor plans that shows the floor below ours. From the looks of it, Lyle, Cannon, and Say went down to the trophy room. A trophy room? That doesn't sound too promising. Well, there seems to be another room, but it was crossed out, so I can't figure out what else is down there. Also, take a look at this. There are some numbers just barely visible here. A code, perhaps? Wow, really smart with that. Really smart with that. It's like a code meant to be used in the area where the 3 of them went. Okay. So let's go. I know how to make a point to memorize the numbers between setting the book
Watch
aside.
the ultimate prize be like $5 and like an Arby's gift card.
Hey, I'd take it. Did you found anything of note? I came across our class's dossier, namely student profiles about each of us.
Used Arby's gift card.
Student profiles, does it say anything about me? Still wondering why exactly I was involved in this game since I didn't explicitly have a given talent I've exhausted the files on hand and I didn't see your name, sorry. I've exhausted the file on hand and I didn't see your name anywhere. I was not supposed to be here. Oh, I see. I'm terribly sorry. I understand it's been bothersome to be here as unexplained outlier.
Yeah,
Dude, am I a ghost?
I feel like it's heavily implied that we're not supposed to be here.
You're not supposed to be here. It's not your fault, Forte. I guess it's coincidence.
Even though we do have a room, we don't have a file, and Zero specifically said 5 people.
So he's just pretending we don't exist.
That.
For no reason.
Yeah, we're probably like far too like inconvenient to deal with. Like, well, fuck, we had the straggler.
Yeah, but other than Cyrus, no one presents it as any background involvement within the game. So all of us present are just victims of coincidence? It seems statistically improbable given our rare talent expertise. Yes and no? How shall I explain it? To start, as we are aware, the minimum requirement to come here was to be an ultimate student that received a letter of recognition from the Reservation Project. Should they have accepted the offer for protection, there was a period of time between sending the letter back and, I suppose, being whisked away to the secret location. Seems that in that period of time, there was a sorting method to creating the class. Classes are meant to be composed of pairs of ultimate students. These pairs of ultimate students would have had 2 people who were significantly involved in one way or another. For example, the folks we did see on day 1. Oh, so that's why there were kind of a bunch of people have like weird pairs, like GFs or whatever in Ashley's racer person. Art and Lyra were apparently considered to be close enough for pairing off. Oh, really? Though it appears this roster would have...
gay.
So who is our thing? We thought it was Ashley, but it can't be. Because they have their freaking racer person. So does that mean there's just someone we haven't met that's just like our separate, but they didn't come, but we did? Only one could assume Cyrus himself crossed out the students that are absent. However, there are 2 students that aren't crossed out, which may require further inspection, and, well, it would be best if you saw for yourselves. Uh-oh. Forced to reveal the roster with student names and talents. A Quartz radio host. That's 0! What the hell? Wait, what? There's twins? Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell nah. There's Sayori. There's freaking Sayori twins? Oh, nah. Radio host? He's a freaking podcaster?
Notice how they fucking deliberately drew them out so they didn't have to fucking draw sprites for them?
No, I see. I mean, I see images. I see art.
Can you, like, hide the text box? I can't see.
Hold on. Controls. This will probably tell me. Log access to toggle. Take screenshot.
Can we even hide the text box?
Navigate the interface. Advanced.
I don't think we can.
Toggle history. Toggle full screen. Toggle. Take a screenshot. Usually you can, but I guess not here.
Yeah,
I don't want to risk doing something stupid though. Oh, but I think that one on the right was ours. God, they freaking switched out or something. This is gonna be some BS. There's gonna be some BS twist there. There are 15 profiles on the roster. 1 next to Cyrus was clipped out and 5 were crossed out in dark ink. What?
Why is there a space missing?
Oh shoot, there is a space missing. Well, let me count here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Wow, yeah, that's a way bigger roster, huh?
Yeah, but there's a space.
What the hell happened to Quartz?
There's an entire space missing.
Is what I'm wondering. What happened to him? Bro crashed out and became Shadow the Hedgehog. However, I wasn't on the roster, so it should have brought the number down to 9 since I was included. Cartographer. Weird. Peculiar, as you noted, there are 2 extra students we have yet to encounter. Yes, they're listed as being in association with Say and Pandora from the looks of it. Does that mean they're also Ultimate students? Oh, I wasn't even paying attention to, like, what the pairs were. That is indeed the case. They're listed as Ultimate Radio Host and Ultimate Cartographer. Akihiko Quartz and... Not even gonna try. What? Let's take a closer look at those 2 students.
This motherfucker Shadow the Hedgehog.
Oh, hell nah! The Quartz looked like Zero. His clothing and hair were different colors, but his actual features were the same. And whoever that is, Sayori too, looked awfully similar to Pandora. Even more damning were their school symbols depicted along with their profile pictures. Well, one thing's for certain. Is that Eve? Well, one thing for certain, it's clear to us now that Zero's true identity is Quartz. And we're conclusively put a face to the second mysterious announcer named Eve. It seems Pandora must have known more than she was letting on, seeing as her true identity of Eve appears to be her own very sibling. That said, seeing as the students' associates have been revealed, that only means Say had some sort of further involvement with this game. Oh, Lord. We're cooked. Of course.
Honestly, Eve probably mad as fuck that her sister died first, bruh.
Oh, she had some mole in her head while they had one on her neck. There's no doubt Say must be the mole we were seeking. Say, we're beating her ass. Come over here.
Honestly, I don't think there is a mole, because what would be the point of a mole?
I mean, that has to mean something, though, the Say thing. My head was spinning.
No, but think about it. They have constant tabs on us. What is the point of a mole?
I don't know. We have to find that out. Typically on the inside, we're connected to the other entities administering this game. Shouldn't we confront Say now that we know she's up to something? Doing so would prove dangerous. I would like to watch her move and see what she's thinking. Horrible idea, because she's about to kill two people, or die. And as far as she's aware, she doesn't know we're onto her. It's difficult to determine what is going on in her mind. She speaks so little. Then, I think we should just check out Pandora's room. She might have something hidden in there since she's a part of this. Excellent idea. I'll still like to look over the files if you don't mind. Okay. Wait, what does it say about art? I'm curious to know what Art's notes will get to us if you would like to make a detour. Oh, just a minute.
Golfing.
Okay, it's that again? What about it? Missy gave the dagger to Forte? Uh-oh. You can use the dagger to knock the doorknob off like I did earlier. On second thought, I don't know if I want to leave you alone like this. It'll be fine. I still have the gun on my person. I don't want to resort to firing it, but seeing as our situation is becoming more contentious, it may not be my choice. I feel a shiver go up my spine. Oh, we're cooked. Understood. We'll make haste in our investigation. Return promptly. It's over. It's so over. It's so over. 410, I stepped out of Cyrus and walked to the opposite hall.
Something that I did notice was that there wasn't like a character portrait.
Then bro has an extreme gear? I don't know what that is. It's just like a bag. It's like a golf bag.
Yeah, that's probably what it is.
One thing is Art's room was worn-looking golf bag. Wow. Leather bag was boarded with the Campapiano name. Oh, that must have belonged to his grandfather. Oh, right. I must have been reminded of his pastime, golfing with him. Must have been distressing to see this upon waking, to say the least. Forte let out a heavy sigh. It's unfortunate, but it explains his reaction to Pandora's question. Now knowing she might be involved, do you think she'd goad him on to killing him? That'd be quite masochistic, wouldn't it? And to what benefit? After all, she fell by his hand. That's true. Forte paused. Do you believe the flap of a butterfly's wings should cause a hurricane? Butterfly again? Huh? A little thing like a butterfly creating a disaster sounds improbable. Bro is not dokes. It's a theory. Many occurrences within similar initial starting conditions can lead to drastically different outcomes. This situation could very well be one of those disastrous outcomes. Are you speculating Pandora set this entire scenario off by purposely inciting the first murder? Who could say that was her intention? Besides, her interactions were never ill will, were they? She was so kind to everyone, so who's to say perhaps a flap of a butterfly's wings caused the storm that could eventually give way to the shining rainbow that will grace our skies? What are you saying?
I feel like
pretty optimistic look.
The issue is that Eve is a good guy in this situation.
I mean, kinda.
Okay. Like, even though they don't really have like any control over the game, they are helpful, right? They're not explicitly harmful, unlike Zero.
Pandora's room. This one's gonna be the interesting one, probably. We left Art's room and visited the living quarters on the other side of the floor. Entering Pandora's room in the same fashion once again. Fortune, I came upon yet another nondescript personal room. Nothing here so far. Only this time, there's nothing to be found in a room. Oh, at all? Did Pandora receive nothing? Or did not?
She had the note, guys.
Did Pandora not receive
right?
some? Oh, I guess. Because perhaps she wasn't. Perhaps because she was involved, there was no need. But Stay had one.
Had the room.
A creepy one at that. Two people in the dressing room grew with nothing but stationery and other Wow. What if she was doing what Canon did? Canon said she received the instant camera, right? She's been clinging on to it basically since the beginning of this whole predicament. That certainly would be out of question. Do you recall anything Medora might have had that would be on the grounds of suspicion? Strokes chin.
The note.
Yeah, the secret note. She showed it to me just before nighttime on day 2. At first I thought something was fishy, that maybe she was hiding something, but press my fingers to my temple.
I really don't think Pandora was like evil at all.
Maybe because they're
You know what I mean? Like I don't think she's evil. Like yeah, she's involved, but like she's just related to somebody that's in there.
Let's return to Misty with our findings. It's over. Return to Cyrus's room once more. Fortunately, I found Misty in deep concentration. Well, that's good. Welcome back. Did you two find anything interesting? Art had his late grandfather's golf clubs in his room, and Pandora had nothing. Nothing? Echo speculated that perhaps the secret note mentioned in the first trial may be Pandora's room gift, in the same fashion as Canon's instant camera. The room was empty. She probably kept the note in her person for safekeeping or something. But when she left it in the pantry on the 3rd day, Lyle had been holding on to it since. We'll have to take a closer look at it when we rendezvous with Lyle. Anything new here? A disturbing amount of news, yes. Oh, take a seat.
So, are we gonna learn why there's just like a comically shaped cutout?
Uh-oh, I've been reading a history of involvement. Don't know who any of these people are, based off of the things. Okay, the involvement of Ultimate students in killing games, just like this one. Oh, okay, so there were multiple killing games. That makes sense. I was kind of assuming that. Killing games, as in plural, multiple? Yes, as I know, it's starting to say, it's startling to say the least.
The comical fucking cutout is still getting me.
In that case, it reminds me. In the folder I looked at, our game was labeled Game L. What do you think L means in terms of these multiple games? I mean, in this context, L is a Roman numeral for 50. This is the 50th one. 50 games.
I mean, aren't the killing games like also in the other Danganronpa games?
I mean, yeah, but it's kind of a different thing.
And if this takes place in a similar universe, then like, you know,
that's like for the end to find out. If 49 games have been taken over a span of approximately 7 days at most, with no break within each day games, that's 343 days, almost a year's worth of this hell. I don't understand.
I don't think they. I want to say that they have like a week between each killing game, because they still have to gather all the people, make all of like the rooms.
Oh, they do it at the same time. Was that Cyrus?
Because I don't think they have like enough like space.
Why so many games, you may ask? These games were implemented with the Ultimate students in mind. Ultimate students might be prime subject for rigorous tests and scenarios involving battling to the best of their ability to overcome other Ultimate students and come out on top to be the best of the best. These experiences were used to determine who could carry the future. That makes a lot of sense, actually. The Preservation Project and this killing game, they're one and the same. It seems we're just a 1 in a million occurrence. But why?
I'm not even a part of this. I ain't even supposed to be here.
So this place is just some kind of patronage for creating an Ultimate student that has no more regard for what they're doing? Preservation Project has been has washed your minds of their concerns and morality. It's clear in this documented history. What if it's fabricated, all fake, only to stroke fear? It's possible. Fear is a possible tactic.
What if the ultimate prize is just getting put into like a later bracket of the killing games.
Yeah,
And
what
they do it over and over
until they
again,
find the
there's only,
ultimate
like,
human being?
until they
find God
until
of
they
this earth?
literally find the ultimate life form.
Oh my god, wait, the ultimate life form would genuinely be a sick twist.
Like yeah, like why else would they have this many? And like what else would the ultimate prize be if they've had like 49
Oh lord.
of these up to this point? And like I believe Zero and Eve fucking won previous games, and now they're the ones that take control of this one. So then, you know, for the next game, whoever wins this one will help them. So then it's just, you know, they're making like the ultimate fucking clan, and then they're gonna put them into a fucking killing game, and then whoever comes out on top of that is deemed the ultimate life form. Because we don't know what the ultimate prize is.
See, aren't you afraid of it
We don't
all?
know how many people have won.
I'm mortified, however. Knowing the darkness that lurked beyond malicious people's intentions is nothing new to me. Calling the individual person simply a constituent to strip humanity in the amassing voting numbers. It's nothing but numbers. We play with live ammo. A game toying with the livelihood of wow, you sound like a superhero. A game toying with the livelihood of wildly talented students, enabling a maddening battle royale to create a singular, albeit misdirected, towering ultimate student. Dude, this is new Fortnite update is crazy.
They literally just said what I was theorizing.
This must end now. Someone's dead. Missy?
They're trying to make the ultimate life form.
Missy stood arms crossed towards the other. She embroidered through her brown. Oh god. Music stopped. Are you in full possession of your facilities? You aren't one to charge forward like so. I hate to say that I only have a hunch. I've little to rely on but a gut feeling lately, and have nothing to stake to justify acting upon them. I have nothing except... Oh. What? Okay, ore farming for no reason. No reason I have to do that. She held up a photograph and pinned it to the wall with a dagger. Literally no reason. But okay. Nothing but a vengeance for bringing this establishment to the ground, into a burning hell for all the suffering it's put us through. You're looking like the ultimate student right now. I was so misguided, so blindsided for thinking I wanted to be a part of the preservation project. I've been played for a fool. Oh, it's in the background too. Missy, none of us.
No way, background change?
Background change? Missy could have. None of us could have known this would be our fate.
I feel like the dagger is gonna go missing.
Oh yeah, that was a horrible idea. It's possible that the two conspirators must have known something from the start. Rather than confront the one remaining, we must attack the source. The elevator chimed and Missy stepped in. We're going to the courtroom. Oh.
We're gonna beat the fuck out of Zero.
Oh hell no! Nah.
You emo bitch.
Only to
I'm
the
gonna kick your ass.
All this happening while there's probably 2 dead corpses in the other room. We entered the dark circular room once more, this time without explicit orders to determine a culprit. It was quiet, the windows were pitch black, Zero was nowhere to be found. I can't see anything through these windows. It should be early afternoon about now, shouldn't it? Perhaps there are shutters covering the windows. If I recall correctly, they closed after trial. Forde ran his hands through the wall, feeling the seas of that line definition, seeming running in Ah! Forde tried prying one of the sides open to no avail. He knocked into the wall.
He is kind of strong.
There's empty space beyond this wall. It's probably only opens when a student is being executed. See, Forte's a good twink. He's one of the good ones. You think Zero's operator?
He's one of the cool ones.
You think Zero's operator is hiding where execution takes? Wait, you think Zero's operator is hiding where executions take place? God, that's not a side I wanted to think about. Just a bunch of corpses in there. I guess it would have been too easy to visit the courtroom after Zero encouraged us to investigate this area. Missy stepped out of the elevator again. The infirmary has nothing of note either. Missy circled the courtroom, standing once more for settling at her indicated place. She leaned back and crossed her arms, an intense expression painted on her face. Even if we found Zero, how are we going to get any information out of him? He must have known we broke into Cyrus's room, so he might have been even more cautious. If I can get him to start talking, we're over halfway there. It's about running a conversation long to allow us an opening.
Out of him.
What if we throw rocks at him?
What if we just kill him?
Let's kill him.
Like that is a possibility. Like if we find him, we could just kill him.
It's possible Lion, Canada, and Say had better luck finding information in their search. All right, guys, 10 minutes.
Yep, 10 minutes.
Skip 10 minutes.
If we go into the trophy room and there's 2 corpses in there, I'm gonna laugh.
We can really hope they can turn up with something of note. All right, 10 minutes. ... My alternate universe self slowly peeking in. The 3 of us were steeped in a long... Can we just go see him? We thought about Cannon and remembered. Misty, do you still happen to have Cannon's photo? The one from last night? I know I said I didn't want it, but... Oh, certainly. I didn't have any time to patch together, though. I didn't have any time to patch together, though. Misty took the 2 halves of the group photo from her inner coat pocket. I lined the 2 halves together and gazed at the moment in time that was quickly dashed. That's okay, I just... awkwardly stole soft looks from Ford and Messy. They seemed to... Messy? Dude, Messy? Dude, I didn't know they were in this game. Bro, why are they trying not to laugh? What the hell? This is disrespectful, dude.
I need this.
Please, Missy Forte, I need this! I want to return it. It's over. Oh, hell. They instant lock in! The instant flash. Okay, yeah. Alright. Sure.
A body's been discovered in the trophy room.
Why are you always doing musicals now? No. Oh, dear. Quickly!
This man would be filled with joy, though.
We rushed back
Let's be
into the
honest,
elevator,
man.
hurriedly clicking the button of the foyer. The foyer... Okay. The door's still up. Okay.
I mean, the options are either Cannon or Say.
Oh, no! No! I didn't want it to be Cannon! No!
Okay, that was...
Damn. So...
either option I thought it would be.
Literally... So, like, literally... What could their excuses be? Say and Lyle? Like, literally, what could their excuses be? Oh yeah, we just looked away. It blacked out, and we looked away, and they were gone. I mean, it wasn't me, so it had to be her. Oh no, it couldn't be me. It had to be her. Like, it's just gonna be like a Spider-Man point meme between the 2 of them. Like, what are we supposed to do here? Cannon? Damn it! Not here. Where are they? Missy and Brittany were cuddled in concern over Cannon's body, but was clearly no use. She was gone, but the body discovery answer, it said it was in the trophy. Lord have mercy. Did that mean it? No. Among Missy clamoring, I heard a strange sound. Jesus. Missy Forte. Oh, hell nah. Bad end again. It can't. Oh. What the hell? They weren't under that, right? What? No, something's happening. No. No, what's going on? Hello?
Hello?
Huh? Digs and glutes? Oh. Who could have guessed the shy character that doesn't talk was actually a really evil sociopath? This is a trope never done before. Ah! Shot me with an arrow? No, they just stabbed me. I feel a sharp impact compromised. This is a worse ending! So, is this like the end of the game? Nothing was sticking out of this.
Where the fuck is Lyle then? Is Lyle gonna like
Lyle might have
come
been...
in and fight back?
I mean, Lyle might be in the trophy room. What's poppin'? Gays and other gays? Moss, this is the worst time. We're in a very...
All the gays are dead!
All the gays are dead! That's right, I'm Say, and I've been straight this whole time. My goal with the Preservation Project was to kill all gay people!
Damn it!
Oh, frick! My whole body
women are
crumbling.
evil!
Shy women are evil! Kill all introverts! Oh! Literally, what now? End of demo. No, there's no it's not a demo. Well, guess I gotta go. They killed you too. What now? What? I did it, right? I followed the rule of the stupid killing game, so please get me out of here. Don't tell me they just did they just kill everyone so they could get out? I mean, to be fair, that's actually I was thinking that earlier, but like honestly, you know what? Respect. That's one way to win. The ultimate prize is freedom, right? It's Say. Huh, not everyone's dead yet. Aki, please. I know it's your voice, so listen to mine and help me. Uh-oh.
Ultimate prize.
Zero's voice.
You don't want the prize.
Zero's voice is weird again.
No, killing isn't the answer.
What? After Zero's remorseful cry, one could hear a pin drop. I could feel my heart struggling as my adrenaline rose. Killing isn't the answer? Then what were we doing here? This is wrong. It's all wrong. Did I just die again? Oh. Okay. Did we just go back in time? Oh my god? Word the supernatural? What? What? What is going on?
Come on, you all. I'm being very generous right now. You don't want your opportunity to go to waste, do you?
Jumps over and strangles Say right now. Okay, so this game became very sci-fi all of a sudden. What? There's only 2 choices still. What do you want from me? I also could have saved here this entire time.
What does this game want?
Do
We
I
didn't like get like a bad ending sign for that either.
I'm about to go with Lyle and Cannon again. Or maybe not. But like, I would still have my memories, right? I felt a sense of deja vu, then announced it urging to split us the importance of this decision. But everyone was alive? Did those horrible things actually happen, or did I imagine it? Hey, come on, it's not that hard of a decision. Echo, we need to get moving. Yeah. I couldn't begin to what happened when I meant with Missy and Forte. Regardless, I didn't want to experience whatever that was again. Instead, I'll go with So, this was the right decision, but it also wasn't, but it also was.
I think how the story
It's just whoever Say
go
goes with. So really, we should just be knocking her out.
I think how it was supposed to go is that
Why
we
is
were
Brian
supposed
here? Blame Snod.
We were supposed to pick, you know, Forte and Missy first, right? So then we could learn that lore, and then we get sent back, and then we go with these guys to, you know, use the lore that we learned from there to help with down there.
Epic.
I don't know what the fuck that was, though.
I mean, I knew that wasn't just like, that wasn't gonna get reversed somehow.
Wait
There's
a
no
minute.
way.
We're the ultimate memory, right?
Oh my god, I have memories of the future.
I
am the ultimate life form.
We can see into the future, bruh.
Oh, hell no.
Wait a minute. So shadow time traveling in Corpse Party just wasn't a funny bit either. People can just do that.
People, see guys, it all ends up linking together somehow.
Everything always comes back to Corpse Party.
It's that one. It's that one Sonic that Sonic tweet image. Everything is canon. Kenneth silently matches pace. He doesn't to keep up. I hope things are not the same. But what was going on? Okay. I glanced back at the other room. Misty gave a small parting wave before turning down the hallway to our investigation with Forte and Say. What if I made the wrong decision again? Like, what if I was meant to go with Forte and Say again? I could only hope nothing awful would happen here.
Because, like, we have the information for, like, the code room.
Damn you,
right?
Sod. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're right. That's the gimmick.
Yeah, we have the code.
Hey, why don't we take this back to the mainland? Probably. What's the use of going back now? We just we need to investigate. Look for an exit. Okay, no, we already know all this. We got it. Motives. The outside ended Lyle was at the Wait.
Yeah, we've seen this all before.
Oh, okay. I thought Lyle got
I think something's going to be different. I think something's gonna be different when we bring up the blanked out room. Yeah.
Let's see, here's a map of the current floor. Still Gaster. Wait, what did it say? The map of the floor looks the same as the blueprints I saw when I went with Missy and Forte. The other room was still redacted. So, wait, so do you think the second bad ending was just...
are we gonna, like,
going
explain this? So are we ever gonna,
Would you want to sound insane in front of these people? Hey, guys, I just lived in an alternate reality where everyone died.
I mean, if canon is implied to be vapor, she would like already know this like from experience.
As he passed the two houses, took a peek and they were
So
listed
like,
in the of
so like, so like, we're just like, hey guys, I know that time is of the essence here, but I may have time traveled.
Yeah. Oh, testing chambers. Let me in. Doorknob, active keypad. 6-digit code. Wait, 6 digits? Stared at the keypad for a moment when I thought back to the strange experience I had not too long ago. The floor plan booklet, 5 floors are... Let me goon? What do you mean? Given the booklet's back panel, there was a message written on writing of 251110. What? The code. That's the code. I repeat, what? Should I try it? It's not like we have any other leads. Are you nuts? No! Why not? Okay, you said you were not involved, but knowing the code to a keypad on the floor we've never been to is pushing it, don't you think? There has to be some kind of trick. You're sending us a failure in that room. That's actually pretty smart. No. I don't know how to explain this. How I know? It's just I have this strange memory when our group was splitting up. I went with Missy and Forte first when we went to Cyrus's room. It was there that I saw a writing of 6 digits. Yeah, right. That's awfully convenient information, don't you think? We only split up once. Where did you possibly find the time and means to do such a thing? I wish I could tell you, but I don't know. What happened earlier doesn't make a lick of sense to me either. I mean, there was a body discovery announcement. I think it was you? Stop! Echo, I just don't understand you. First, you turn everyone against Art. Then you do... Okay, to be fair, he was a murderer. Then you do everything to deny Ashley's actions against Cyrus. And now you miraculously know the code for the door we've never seen? Just what on earth are you up to? Give me a reason to believe you're not involved. Well, you're stopping from me... What's stopping me from believing you're all part of this act, from not having any remarkable talent to sabotaging the trials at every which way?
Canon absolutely looks like the fucking Speed image right now. Yeah. She's just like... I know exactly what this is, bruh.
New CG, you gotta lock in. You really think I wanted this? Look, I'm just as frustrated as you are. It was never my intention to turn against anyone against Art. The circumstances we were in demanded a vote be cast and let everyone suffer the consequences.
Look, I'm sorry that we got your fucking gay husband killed.
Move on.
He also killed a guy.
You really believe I'm an implicit factor in this game? Don't think for a second I wanted any of this to happen. I'm still at a complete loss of how I'm even here to begin with. You really think I wanted my best friend to go through the emotional turmoil she went through when she found out I was in this game? I think I wanted her to die protecting me? Big ass hand? We're all in pain, and suffering isn't a competition. So I'm sorry I don't have the answer to any of your questions, but I'm doing my best to combat these desperate feelings.
Cannon is just standing there, just like completely zoned the fuck out.
Her eyes are dilated. That's for the sake.
She doesn't even know where the fuck she is, bro.
I never asked for this. Does she
even know that she's real?
No. Maybe it's selfish to want to protect Ashley, but what did you expect? You wanted to protect Art, didn't you? Yeah, hypocrite. I mean, like, this isn't gonna solve anything.
You homosexual.
I don't even know if the code will work, much less know what's in the room to begin with. And I don't expect you to trust me with it, but it's the only thing we have at the moment. I let out a defeated sigh. I'm sorry, too. I'm just trying to find a reason why the only person who gave me the time of day had to leave so quickly. His voice dropped to a low whisper. I feel like I let Art down. Messed up big time. He was misled by me, thinking Bador was suspicious. It's my fault, huh?
Bador, no, she is. She is though. She is though. We know that.
No one is singularly at fault. I won't speak on behalf of Art, but given the threat of danger, I'm sure he just wanted to keep everyone safe. He strangled Pandora, though. I know, there's no denying that, but he did what he thought was right to try and end the game. It's hard to say what's right and wrong. We can only move forward with our best judgment, learn from what we've experienced. We have to try it. We have to try at least, right? I'm tired, Echo. I can't sleep. Whether we try to be cautious or take a risk and test the rules, such one ends up being the same. We're still trapped.
Pandora had like the nicest death, right?
Yeah.
Like out of all the deaths and all the executions,
she's actually
she had it the nicest. Like she was just like strangled, right?
Yeah, just strangled. That's fine.
She probably, and like she didn't even fight back. She just let it happen. So, And then, like, we have all the executions where Art was turned into a fucking golf club and into a golf ball, and, you know, Cyrus got shot
Yeah?
multiple times. And then Ashley got, you
Like,
know,
I actually don't remember. Yeah,
crushed.
Horseshoe. They
got
got...
crushed by a horseshoe, and then, you know, in that alternate timeline, we saw,
Someone
you know,
get stabbed,
Kennen have a fucking
crushed by...
hatchet.
I mean,
in
crushed
her
by a
back,
chandelier.
and-
I mean, that's a pretty fast death. That's not too bad.
But you kind of get mangled.
I mean, yeah, but they kind of died instantly. I feel like we would have heard them if they didn't. So, I mean, that could be worse.
Yeah, but I mean, like, nicest death. As
Oh,
in, like,
frick,
the
I already
least
forgot.
painful.
I think it was 15112?
251110.
It was... Oh, yeah, right. Hold on. Will we... I think we will be able to go back. Hold on. 251... You are... Wow. Are you the ultimate memory? What the hell?
No. The fuck?
Oh, that wasn't it. It was 2...
5.
Oh.
1. 1.
No, it can't be another... That's 5. We missed one. Well, time to go back up. Do.
2.
Okay, guys.
1.
I gotta go
1.
BSNL nerd.
0.
2, 5... Oh, it's 3 ones. I thought it was 2.
Yes.
Oh. Keyboard accepted the code and a sound of the latch being clicked out. It worked! Shoot, did Zero catch us in the act? My heart was racing. Did I accidentally set something off? I paused and 3 of us stood with a breath. Oh! Oh, wait, this is the same thing. Okay. Is the music gonna start playing again? That didn't go well last time. Yep, there it is. Oh, Zero didn't say anything about us entering this room. Probably because it was pre-recorded. That aside, neither Lyle or I were participants in Zero's gift. That's a good thing. Come on, Echo. Let's see what's in there already. All right. Shaking this out, I pushed through the door with a small creak, or with a slow creak. Testing chambers. Oh Lord, we were birthed from that. Upon shutting the door, the ominous song ceased its crooning within the room. Okay, so it's soundproof. Generally works in line the walls and cats with miscellaneous monitors and control the file of each section. What is this place? Except for our footsteps echoing through the chamber. If they had to guess, considering our killing game scenario, one could say there ought to be a cold room to store bodies. Oh. But that's, this is called a testing chamber, though, so I'm not sure about that. Do they clone the dead bodies?
It might.
What if they're not twins? What if they're just, like, they die, the Pandora's sister, like, Pandora died, and then they got cloned, and then they died again, and then they just keep getting cloned. Well, it would make sense since since this place was hidden between layers of precautious security, though it's not a very confidential, you know? Oh! Okay. Yeah, that's a dead body. What is it? Uh-oh. Is that Pandora? Not, wait. Flashback. Where was the mole at? This document says otherwise. Same last name, though. Oh, Ken was holding a medical chart that was hanging near the... Oh, it's her. Oh, it is her. The other announcer Forte discovered, along with Zero's true identity. The other announcer behind the killing game was right in front of... Oh, never mind. It is actually the freaking sibling. Well, I'll pause and take a closer look at the person in the capsule.
Wait, so who's in all the other chambers?
I don't know. Took out the secret note he had been holding onto, inspected it further. Without a word, he started latching the capsule. Hey! What are you doing? Are you going to take that person out of the capsule? It's the person behind Eve. There's a pin on her shawl. I've never heard that before. It looks like the Eve's announcer symbol and the symbol on a secret note. She could be dangerous. What if she attacks or something? Whatever. There's 3 of us and only 1 of her. Stay alert.
And we're all short. What do you want us to do?
Uh-oh. We're cooked. So looks like she was asleep. Barely noticeable rise and fall of her chest indicated her shallow breath. Then her eyes twitched. Uh-oh. Yeah, that is the sister. How? I forgot I gotta do this one again. We're both sisters. We sound the same. Her voice was hoarse with some of the formerly disembodied voice of Eve was now giving a defiant. Shoot, they can't be funny loud anymore. They can't be muffled anymore. Hey, what are you doing?
What if the reason they were like muffled loud was actually because, you know, they were speaking through really bad speakers?
Yeah. Please, I can't bear being in there a second longer. So
they made me use a voice changer.
ah! Come on, Lyle, give me a hand. We're so dead. Lyle grumbled in dissatisfaction and helped anyway, guiding Eve out of her containment. She crumbled to the floor, completely fatigued. Attention? That's completely in French. Are you okay?
Yeah,
Are you okay?
They're French. She's French.
She kind of has that on, though.
She is blinged, though. Like, holy
Why is she blinged
shit.
out? She could hardly shake out a response. Then I remembered. Here, if you're hungry. Proceeding to reaching into my pocket, I offered her. Ah, there it is.
I'm pretty sure this is going to cause a mental breakdown, dog.
She generally accepted taking a few bites without stopping altogether. Oh, Pandora, what have I done to you? So she's a victim in this scenario. A blank sub. I mean, makes sense. You're a Eve, right?
Gaia.
Gaia, Dark Gaia. How did you know?
Yeah, that's where the name.
I don't know.
From.
Maybe it's because you sound exactly the same.
It comes from Greek mythology.
Wait, who is this?
The Titan of the Earth.
It's okay. As Echo says, I'm Gaia, Pandora's twin sister who couldn't save her. Twin sister, that explains the striking similarity. Pandora. Save her? Does that mean that note was from you in an attempt to contact her? What's your role in the involvement of this game? Hang on, you wanted to save her? I thought since you were part of that game, I don't know, you were working against us. With that beside, Gaia sat herself up against the base of the containment units. You have a lot of questions. I'll try to answer them to the best of my ability. Welcome to the testing chamber. It's a pleasure to meet you all. Echo, Lyle,
okay, so who's
Cameron?
in the? Are there like people in the like other chambers?
It would be really dumb to
things?
not have seen that.
I mean, like they kind of like walked up to one of them, so you know maybe Zero's in like another one.
So, who are you in the context of this game? Unlike Zero, who controls the many aspects of the killing game, I'm just an overseer. We're able to oversee the entirety of the game from our capacity. Whoever is placed in one of these incubators have their consciousness removed from their body and incorporated into the technology of the facility. I was never originally a part of this, but seeing as this containment unit has a synonymous framework into collecting data from our consciousness and psychology, I was able to wedge my way through the basic functions. But I'm concerned. It was Zero's request to open the foyer doors. I think he wanted you to find me in this room. Oh wait, I think he wanted you to find me in this room.
But
and
how would
have
we been able to find her in here?
I don't know. Is this
because like the only way that we got into here is because we time traveled.
They probably expected them to just come back, the Forte and Missy to just come back to us and say, hey, we found a code. They didn't expect Say to freaking kill everyone. Say killing everyone was not a part of the plan.
And us to time travel. We actually Sonic 06, bruh.
Yeah, I'm sorry I can't provide more details to convince you. You'll just have to take my word for it. In that case, where's Zero? His body is in one of the other units. Yep. However, he is in much worse condition. Guy pointed at one of the other units on the opposite side of the Hicks. The blah blah blah. Law and I walked over to that unit. Critical and red. Oh yeah, he's cooked.
Pull him out. Kill him.
Pull it out. It was as she said. The visitor Zero was in the unit, but his hair and clothing were different, just like in the student profile of Akihiko.
Pull him out and kick his ass.
It's him.
Rip him out.
Akihiko Quartz, otherwise known as the ultimate radio host, is a freaking podcaster. That's crazy. Zero, the Despair Program infected version of... Despair Program? Okay, now you're introducing something new. You gotta explain that. Zero, the Despair Program infected version of Akihiko has control over malicious threats. So they just turn him evil. I see the control over general facilities such as the infirmary and attempt to make contact with participants. It's not letting me click. Hold on, that's because... there we go. That note, it was Pandora's room gift. I composed a note for Pandora and whoever could recognize the other album. Oh. Whoever could recognize Zero's, or rather Akihiko's quartz emblem, which would have been Say, which is why she had it earlier. But I hadn't had any luck. But I'm not sure Bajor figured it out either. Guy doesn't know who the other insider is? Say's profile was attached with this Akihiko's after all. Wait a minute. I heard Cannon's hush muttering.
You've just been standing there.
Well, what are you waiting for? Huh? Why don't we just release him from the unit and be done with this game? That is not advised. That is just Akihito's body. The one operating the game is Zero, a forced consciousness of Akihiko that can be merged with that has been merged with a despair program. Not gonna explain what that is.
Advised?
I don't know how Akihiko's real consciousness is faring. I wonder if he's too far gone. If we released him, it's possible Zero could malfunction, but it could kill the host's consciousness. So what? A small price to pay for all the hell he's put us through. So no, please, it's not him.
Notice how
it's the despair program, the preservation project, the ultimate prize.
Notice the multiple mentions of when Zero's voice changes. It was especially prevalent before we time traveled.
Oh, the ultimate
when
prize.
When they brought up that killing isn't the answer.
Oh, do you think whoever wins gets freaking disparatized and turns evil? It's a hoax?
Probably.
I recalled what I heard before, but I found myself with a group split decision. The ultimate prize, or like the ultimate prize is freedom, right? You don't want it. Yeah. What is the ultimate prize? Whoa! Okay, well, it's over. It's over. No! I just lost, what?
Darkness, Lyle's gift. Direct from his fears to you.
Oh, he's he's scared of the dark. Okay.
Only murder will lift the darkness.
Oh, so that was the thing. That was the motive. The ominously short announcement cut out. Oh, okay, we're cooked. What? How is anyone meant to see anything in the darkness, let alone do anything as calculated as murder? Calm yourself. The one cut all the power if his firm body is still the containment unit. Are you sure? Well, that aside, Lyle Kenner, are you okay? Uh-oh. Sounded like he was having a fit. His voice was tight. Just say your eye. Just close your eyes, and then it's like the same.
They probably are already. Yeah, he would still.
Well, are you okay? It's dark. I can't. Hang in there. A free. Oh, I'll give it a bit of see a silhouette of. Okay. We have eyes that are flashlights. She should help a flashlight in the emergency kit a little bit. Oh, okay. Yes, thank you. I'd like a flashlight decorated.
This man is fucking
come on, deep breaths. Where's Canon, though? Wait, where's Canon? Canon! Oh, Lord. Did she get lost? There's no way she would just leave if not on purpose. Damn it, she's up to no good. As much as I could help but jump to the same conclusion, I felt like there was another reason for her disappearance. Don't say that. As much as we all hated to see the truth in the first trial, Canon still helped us, and she even gave the group photo she took after Ash's trial. She probably went to look for the other three. How could she possibly see in the pitch darkness? Why didn't she just sit still and do nothing like she always does?
Flash.
Well, wouldn't we have seen that too, though?
I mean, she probably like left the room though.
Sure, but there's no telling what could happen to her though. Jesus Christ.
Ding dong.
Ding dong, bing bong, bitches. A body has been discovered on the trial grounds.
Been discovered on the trial grounds. Makes my job a whole lot easier.
Just happened in front of him. Just as Zero said, the lights returned to the unit.
Well,
oh.
Alright. You'll be granted a period of investigation. And
Can't
then
be canon. There's no way she went all the way over there that fast.
Yeah, that
no
would have
way.
been. Yeah, like she would have had to, go down the elevator and all that down to the investigation room. Like, we know that Missy, Say, and Forte would have gone down there to investigate Zero on their own terms, so it could be one of them.
Guy, do you know who is killed? I cannot see anymore after being removed from the containment units. I can only do as much as your participants can. That is until I can control the systems here. There? Good idea.
What if we
put it in?
What if we put her back in there, have her like look through it, and then bring her back out?
Or we can just see it for ourselves. This can't be happening. So we have to go up there? I don't know what we'll find, but another death. What else could occur in this damn place? I didn't care if it was...
Well, we know what it is. It's a dead person.
It's a dead person.
We don't know who yet, but...
Let's go. We should try to run the
Honestly,
video. We should know who it is. We should know who did it.
It might be canon, honestly.
What about her? Can we trust that she doesn't try anything funny? Get what's deep in thought or attention... Or there's another body that hasn't been discovered yet, like last time. Go ahead. It's been investigating this group for some time. There's still much to learn from here. I'll do what I can to shore up information. Don't worry about me. I'll be on my own, but I know better than to let my guard down.
So basically, Zero is just like an actual evil AI. He's fucking
Probably.
Skynet.
Come on. What is it? The elevator isn't working. Uh-oh. We can't wait for the elevator. Let's just head upstairs. Hurry. We upstairs? She better not be convincing with Zero after all. Or conniving with Zero after all. About our face, we rush back on. I'm scared, dude. I'm scared, dude. Troubling sight. This isn't in the courtroom. Oh, frick. Okay. That's, yeah, no, that's not great. Our carry! How do we win?
That's Missy, but that's not the court.
But that's not the courtroom is what sucks. Is Sai just going on a rampage again? Are we gonna find Canon dead? Dead too?
It is just a large slash, so she could just be like unconscious.
Yeah.
And like I said, not the courtroom.
It depends if we hear a dan 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 dan. It depends if that happens, but we haven't yet. So, I think that means, oh, to her wrist. Yeah, I think she's alive. She's good.
Yeah, she's alive. Yeah, just go put her in the infirmary.
Yeah. She's not a victim, but what happened to her? And why did the body discovery announcement... Why did the body discovery announcement go off? She's alive, right? Get her up and let's find out. Uh-oh. Oh, is she like... Oh, she's... Oh my god, new spray? But like with...
New spray?
Colored?
Finally?
Missy... Echo? Lyle? Come with me! Wow, she's good. Her eyes stabbed when she left her there to clean the bun on the trial grounds. Wow, she locked in. Did she see something? We were met with another gruesome encounter. Oh! Forte! We never got...
My Toink King!
We never got to figure out what the frick was up with that butterfly. Oh, wow.
God damn it!
Say you bitch. Forte's body was covered in blood and Say, stained with liquid as well, was sitting on the floor and emotionally dazed, staring at him. So I wonder who did it. Said nothing. The three of us surrounded Forte's body.
Hey,
where's Cannon though?
Missy, could you like...
Wait.
Missy, could you like go into the infirmary, please?
Hey, wait. Hold on.
We do need our carry to die, Brett.
How fast did they hang up that freaking picture in the background? Who put that up? This picture.
I'm 90% sure it's like automated.
It's auto by what?
Zero.
But so Missy just
Zero probably has one for everybody.
So Say just watch as Zero just like don't mind me and let me just do and just put that up.
Yep. Zero fucking walked in with like a painting, pulled out a pink paintbrush, just fucking like drew like an X on it and like hung it up on the wall and then walked away. She just fucking watched him do that.
Damn. What? Say's tested emotion tells nothing, perhaps everything. I'm sorry, I have no idea what happened. Or I have no idea what happened. You better not be lying. I am not!
Why would I lie? I was slashed.
Investigate as you wish. I won't stop you. I need to clean this up. Missy told you it can't be this easy. Where's Cannon?
Well, Say has a new sprite too. Yeah, where is
So care to
Cannon?
share anything, Say? Didn't think so. This is a mess.
Oh, hey,
No kidding. Is it really up to us to investigate? We were just the furthest away from the crime. How could we begin to infer what happened 4 floors above? It's only up to us. Does it look like Say or Missy are going to fess up? They're covered in blood. Yeah, you're right. At the very least, we're together with Gaia, so that solidifies our alibi somewhat. Having said that, Ken was still nowhere to be found. Could it be? Let's go. Get to it.
I feel like we know that it's Say.
Oh, wait. He's stabbed with freaking Missy's dagger.
Yeah.
I didn't even notice that. Okay.
I mean, what else would he be stabbed with?
I didn't
There's
really...
blood on the handle, and there's blood on Say's hands.
Abdomen wound. It looks like he was stabbed multiple times with a culprit plunge in the... Stabbed him multiple times?
Where there's a fucking hole in his shirt. Like, bruh, you didn't have to be that specific.
Surrounding the dagger on his body, Forte had several tears in his shirt, exposing the lacerations in his abdomen underneath.
Ooh.
Dude, they're really killing all the gay people. It's insane. The lesser days were noticeably clustered around the
I mean, Missy's fine.
Yeah, you're right. The handle has blood, too, which... Her blood, Say has blood in her hand, and I think also Missy does, but I think that might be a different story. Forte's body was lying face up with a...
I mean, well, of course Missy has blood on her hands. She was slashed.
Yeah. The scenario where anything like the scenario when I went with Missy to investigate, I could only assume the dagger came from her possession. But why did Missy herself suffer a huge slash? Isn't that it for the body?
Okay, Echo? I'm gonna grab your NB balls when I say this.
Crazy thing to say.
Do you not remember what Say did in
Do you not remember Say
timeline?
literally killing everyone?
We know who this is. We might as well just be like, hey, we know who it is. Execute this nerd now.
Somehow, it's not going to be Say. Somehow she's gonna be like, I'm so traumatized, but also, yeah, it was Missy, by the way.
Why would it be Missy, though? Like, it could have been an accident, but he was stabbed multiple times. Like, if Forte was stabbed accidentally by Missy, I feel like she would have immediately pulled it out and brought him over to the room. You know what I mean?
It was difficult to think otherwise. Was it, though? So what's the big deal, Say? Saying nothing just makes you more suspicious, you know? Well, it certainly doesn't make her any less suspicious, either. Shit up with the blood makes a compelling case in favor of suspicious murder. Thanks for nothing. Well, that was good. Wait, was that not it?
We know who it is now.
What? Oh, discuss. I
Is
forgot.
there still someone Forte?
Let me discuss with someone I've been with who was not here at all. Any thoughts? Just the one that says the culprit. Seems pretty clear enough, but does that seem like some Echo?
You literally saw them kill Cannon, Missy, and Forte, and you.
Oh, remember the lights were off.
Lyle too.
The lights were off. So actually, a lot could have happened. Like, maybe Say was trying to kill someone, stabbed the wrong person. Maybe someone came in, stabbed the wrong person. Maybe, like, there's a lot that could happen. That could have happened with the lights going off.
Okay, so, I genuinely don't think it could have been Cannon at all.
Yeah, but also, where is she?
While we don't know where she is, I feel like it's the fact that it would have been really out of the way for her to go, one, know where she's going in the dark, and two, be that fast. Right? She would have had to go all the way down to the courtroom, stab Forte, and disappear.
Wow. We'll see what'll happen when Cannon shows up, dead or alive. That is, if she's dead, she probably won't show up. Well.
Yeah, we need to find her too.
What, is that not everything? Is there more to you? I thought I got everything. What the hell? What the helly?
Is there something that's missing?
Discuss. Well, it's just as stumped as me. Huh? What else?
Maybe we did miss something on Forte. Because we can't click on anything else except...
Oh, scarf! What is that? Behind Forte's body there was a sizable pool of blood. That's not blood, that was a scarf. I know the difference. Possibly he fell backwards and the back of his head split from the impact. Oh. Baby? Baby?
I mean, have you seen this floor?
Give me a second.
Like, he was stabbed, and he was probably, like, shoved backwards. That would split your head open on this kind of floor. Because he was probably busy, you know, being stabbed and all. Wouldn't really be able to help himself.
Give me a second. Okay, I'm back. Anyway, bro's got the head tissue of a baby. I could just, like, press it in and then he'd die.
I mean, have you seen this floor? It feels like it looks like it's
I can fall
shiny made out of
backwards.
metal.
I can fall backwards on metal and not split
Yeah,
my
but
head
he was
open.
also stabbed.
What do you mean there's more? Wait, no, there isn't. Yes, there is? No, there isn't. Thought that was a scarf that we were looking at, but nope.
I also thought it was a scarf. Like a part of his scarf.
The scene was gruesome despite that it didn't seem to be much of note. Did you find anything? Or to say I have even a half of an idea what happened would be a stretch. It's very little to draw conclusions from. Well, except for when I looked at Say.
Say's in the room, blood on her hands.
Can't believe it. Is there even a victim report? Oh yeah, we didn't get that. Maybe if we return to the floor, we'll just have one printed from the kiosk. Oh wow, new spray!
New spray, new fit. Kind of. It's
Well,
kind of a new fit.
These characters they're actually all NB because literally none of them have boobs. Like to see the victim report as well. I'm just pleased to see I'm aware of what happened to her. Maisie returned to the trial grounds from the infirmary.
I mean,
gaze
I'm
just
pretty
uncovering the
sure.
inflicted wound.
I'm pretty sure Pandora did.
I don't think so. As Missy scanned the bloody scene even more, downcast gaze paused to meet Say's. Say, why don't we get you cleaned up? You're being awful casual with the culprit. Missy didn't respond, because you also knew something. She offered her hand to Say, who stiffly reached over to receive it. Two of them left the crime scene without a word. Something tells me Missy probably got stabbed in the dark, because I feel like she would definitely just say what she saw.
Like, yeah, she probably, like, was slashed in the dark, but she was most likely slashed in here during the dark, and then she ran over to... Maybe she was trying to run over to the infirmary, but ran into the elevator by accident.
I guess you could say...
you know, when the murder happened, she was already upstairs.
I guess you could say someone was with her in the dark.
I'm gonna kill you.
And just like frickin' Echo, we don't forget. Well, it's not like they get very far.
You know, Echo does forget a lot, actually. That's
yeah,
kind of stupid.
He only remembers the important things. Zero probably is
not
the cleanest
even that, too, bruh.
The left started the elbow as a glance at Forte's body one more time. We took the other back shot. Bro had no development. He just lived and died. Forte. It's messed up.
Honestly, he did have, like, some development, but, like, I just don't think that, like, he really needed that much, if I'm being honest.
Familiar program Darling was on the floor. Why is it on the floor? Huh? I've seen this before. It was the same program Missy received for her special gift, but this time it wasn't with her, but when she received it. However, I noticed that the wall near the elevator had a similarly small puncture that matched the photograph. Could it be the two punctures in the wall and the photograph? Could it be indicative when Missy... So she did it in this too?
Well, yeah, she probably would have, like, done it regardless.
But the photo is on the floor and a puncture, so someone took it from... So it's literally exactly what we thought. Someone took it from the wall. Someone must have taken the dagger out of the wall. What did it mean, if it meant anything at all? Hey, Echo, the victim report's over here. Oh, sorry, coming. I just over to Lyle as he waved the postcard-sized blank sheet. Okay. Horte Solo. Cause of
a lot of stabs. A lot of stab wounds.
1345, not helpful. Victim's body was discovered in the trial grounds. Wow, just tells us nothing. Doesn't even say he was stabbed multiple times. You're telling me this is completely useless. I think we've kind of figured that out by now. It doesn't even say cause of death. It's all dodgy. I wonder if Gaia has something to do with it, with manipulating the report. You think she had something to do with it? Well, I'm not ruling out the possibility. Okay, literally lost her ability.
We probably should go down there to talk to her about it.
Cannon's still absent. I hope she's okay. She must be. If she was dead, another victim report would have turned out. Well, no, only if we found her, right? That's not very comforting.
No, because they call out bodies anyway. Right?
But it says a body has been discovered. Discovered implies someone
guess.
found it. And also, Say found it. This one. Say found this one, technically. The trial might start any minute now. Let's use our time wisely to get the information out of those two. Say, I swear to... You know what? I'll say Say last. Missy, you're going to tell us more. She got dressed up really fast, but still new sprite, technically, because look at the advantage.
Yeah.
Missy, are you alright?
She probably, like,
I'll
cleaned
survive.
herself up, like, a little faster.
Fortunately, the cut wasn't
what I
too
mean?
deep. That's a relief. What happened? To be honest, I haven't the foggiest. I can't... Lord have mercy. I can even hardly wonder how ended up where I did. Start from the top. What did your group do when we split up? We visited Cyrus' room as a group to gather information. I used the dagger pommel to knock the doorknob off and unlatch the lock. Inside, we found files of the preservation project, a cost dossier, some floor plans of the area visits. However, zeros nobody we found. We hit a dead end. Figures. Busy storylining. It was striking similarity to what we did when I explored the main. Blah blah blah. So it's true. I knew exactly what information was detailed thanks to the strange occurrence I experienced. While we were idling in the trial grounds, the motives directed at Forte and Say came into play. Forte had a bit of a sorrowful look about him when he heard the song, and Say, she got nothing. We had hit a dead end. We searched the most damning places we could in our area, and still yet nothing cropped up. That said, I decided to employ what I learned about Say from the files. She has some connection to
What if the song that was playing
files.
was actually the same song that Forte was given?
Maybe. Say no Zero? Yeah, catch up, buddy. Oh yeah, the only ones who knew about Say and Zero were the ones who stayed in the foyer and investigated Cyrus's confidential information. Yeah, I pleaded for her to share what she knew, that she should admit it for the sake of escaping her enclosure. Rather than assisting, it appears she snuck the dagger from her possession and lashed out on me. Yeah, that seems like the obvious scenario. Sai attacked you? I don't know why she didn't finish the job, though.
Honestly, she has that fucking shy girl strength, bruh.
Yeah, dude. I'm afraid so. She's literally those memes about, like, the quiet kid in school. But, like, in real life. Which I hate, which I'm not even a fan of. I hate that stereotype, but, like, in this case, that's actually true. I'm afraid so. I must have said something wrong to provoke her. You accused her of being, like, a freaking mastermind. Of course she didn't like that. At that point, all I can recall is toppling back with a sudden offense as Forte put himself between me and Say. She made a threat to harm herself, directing the dagger at herself, after which Forte made a move to take the dagger, but seeing as she's unarmed, it was a false alarm. I probably hit my head or something because because I must have blacked out until you two came. As he trailed off, I was discomforting seeing her so unsure. As far as our admission goes, Say was the last one wielding the dagger, the very same one that is planted on Forte's body right now. That is correct. There doesn't seem to be any other conclusion here, is there? There's essentially a locked room murder where there's only one possible culprit. It would be difficult to contest otherwise. I just wouldn't be able to stay with myself if I really did cause her to spiral this far. I didn't want to let anyone down. The situation was getting more and more bleak by the minute. And by the way, where's Cannon? Wish we could tell you. Looks like you didn't see her crawling around up here either. She disappeared while we were investigating beyond the floor doors. Can't say where she ran off to, though. I see. Her absence during all this is quite disconcerting. What if she went in the freaking pod? What if she went in one of the pods? Could you imagine?
I think she could have.
I feel like you'd hear that.
Yeah, you probably would, like, hear that. There would probably be, like, a lot of noise involved.
And we feel like we also would have noticed by now if freaking ghost activity started happening with this technology.
Wait, they don't have the revolver anymore.
Wait, what? Not to mention, I don't seem to have the revolver in my possession anymore. Okay, so if Say doesn't have it, that's really bad.
Yeah, but, like, how would she not have it?
That's what I'm saying. You have got to be kidding me. So the revolver was missing, that along with Cannon's absence was cause for concern. What do you two learn in the sequestered floor beneath us? We get it. Eve. So you've learned their identities as well. Yeah, you don't seem surprised. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, we're just learning stuff. We're just telling each other stuff we already know. When the blackout occurred, we were immobilized, stuck in the testing chamber until light returned. There was a blackout? I had no idea. It must have been hit when I was in a daze. Oh, it happened before she was stabbed.
Yeah.
Can't help but think I caused a snowball, I would say, resulting in Sorte's death.
Yeah, but the weird part is Cannon. Like, she left during the blackout.
Alright, Say. Better fess up, buddy. Say, are you okay? Did you get hurt or anything? Brother, bro thinks she's the victim. It's like that one image. She thinks she's the victim. No, I'm fine.
Of the fucking dog.
You're fine. Bro's acting like the victim. That's good to hear. No, it's not. Why do you care? Well, you're safe. That's alright. Always good news. She came out of that mess completely unscathed. Unlike Missy, received a nasty scar. Unlike Kenan, who was completely missing. What was going on? Do you have anything to say about the being at the crime scene?
Okay.
No.
So, you know how we know that she's not up here, right? And she couldn't possibly have gone up here. What if she's just in the trophy room?
Like,
well, she's probably just like chilling in like the trophy room.
Be crystal clear what happened here. Do you think she's being blackmailed or something? Because I feel like Zero also is probably a part of this somehow.
Well, of course Zero's a part of this.
But like,
come on.
What if?
Well, I have my own personal theory, but I'm not gonna speak on it yet until we learn a little bit more.
2 hours ago on the 7-day VOD. Yo, dude, why don't you post anymore? The AI vid when you spoke to AI chatbots was cool. That's nice. That's great. I love seeing that. Die.
Yeah, you should definitely kill that guy in real life.
No, it should be crystal clear what happened here. You say that, but... Say close her eyes and turn away, ending the conversation promptly. Couldn't bring myself to believe it. But what? There's nothing more to be said about this, is there? She's asking for this. What if she's trying to get us...
like, we should go find Cannon first, though.
Yeah, what if she's trying to get us all killed? What if she's trying to get us all to false vote her? And just, like, ended a suicide pact. Like, I wouldn't be surprised considering her past things. I just don't want to jump to any hasty conclusions, okay? We might suffer the consequence of a poor decision if we go to the most obvious. You guys have to be careful. The troubles are one chance to kill the confusion, even if it looks clear as day. Echo a word after talking to Missy and say loud.
I think we should find Cannon because there is a possibility that it's not Say. There is a possibility, right? And, you know, like you said, it could be Say, you know, trying to make herself seem, you know, like she's the one. So she would get, you know, voted.
Trying to hurt this Cannon, though.
But, you know, and if we vote the wrong person, then we all die and they go free.
She's the most trustworthy, okay? Running around she's not the most trustworthy, okay? Running around doing who knows what, though. I shouldn't stir the pot, I suppose. I sighed. I couldn't disagree with Lyra's stance, but Cannon did make an attempt to cheer me up somewhat. But I couldn't flat out accuse Lyle. I couldn't help but think her behavior was the result of me rejecting her photograph. Uh-oh. Okay, she has to show up, though.
It's that time, folks. Class trial time. The elevator will take you all to the courtroom once everyone has entered. Not that there's much of you left.
We're down to, like, 5, I think?
So we're gonna see her. Yeah, we're actually down to 5 now.
The 4 of us sulked in the elevator once more, the door sliding to us close as we obnoxiously stood by whatever discoveries we would have made in the courtroom. Oh, Lord. We stood in the elevator cab, unmoving. Jeez, what is going on this time? The door slid open once more. She's gonna be here, yeah. I was trying to ore farm. Stop. Kind of crept to the elevator, the doors finally closing, the elevator began to move. She was alive, thankfully. Cannon! Where the hell have you been? We didn't hear a single breath from her. Silence was deafening. She faced away from the rest of us, completely unreadable. Cannon was alive after all, but her behavior from last night's absence during this whole mensa was worrisome. Cannon, I whispered, but she didn't react at all. Cannon made a haunting re-entry? I don't know what that is.
Re-entry.
Oh, re-entry. Given what we knew about a revolver gone missing and Kennon's disappearance from the testing chamber moments before the body discovery, was I too late? Was this my fault? Chapter 3, Dignity Diligence. Blah, 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 blah.
What does this cover have to do with, like, the actual...
I don't know.
Chapter?
Oh, CG. She didn't turn. Cannon, I was cold to you last night. You don't have to apologize. I don't ought to be the one who's sorry. Ken's voice was hushed. Or I gotta be the one who's sorry. Huh? I'm sorry. Most disingenuous. But you don't have anything to be sorry for. I'm the one who tore your well-intentioned photo in half. Canon? What does she mean I ought to be the one who's sorry? Okay, she did some BS. The atmosphere was disquieting. No one said a word. We stoically reserved all of our inquiries for the upcoming trial. Lord, she did something.
Canon. I just don't think there's like a reason for it to.
We're in the new chapter. Endless and unfamiliar. What the hell? Okay.
I mean, I guess, yeah.
Sure, we'll keep going. Another visit to the trial grounds. Each train at the crime scene had been removed.
I don't think it's canon, but, like, I just don't think that there's any reason for it to be canon, you know what I mean? Like, she doesn't have any evidence that points towards her, aside from the fact that she went missing.
That she might have a gun. When we split up our kids, I discovered a slew of information.
She might have a gun, but, like, how would have she gotten it?
Good point. Sonic.
It would have been like a really out of the way thing for her to do at that moment in time.
Oh, great. She's just here now. It's unfortunate that I must greet you like this, but welcome back to the trial grounds. Fuzzy hologram of gay appeared before us. Oh, great. We get to see him again.
Oh, you're here too? Sure. Whatever. Showing your face isn't really gonna change anything, you know.
Gaia, do you know anything about what happened to Forte? We literally asked this already. I can't say I do, but please consider my presence as an asset to your discussion. Should you need any inquiries answered, I will do my best. Phone with me this time. I can't play Angry Birds. Geez, this one has been nothing but useless. If anything, I would posit that Zero will at least respect my testimony. What makes you think you can pull the wool over our eyes? What if you two are colluding?
You give her too much credit. At this point, she's nothing but an obstacle. Eve, or rather, as you know her now, Gaia, knows zilch. I'm the only one for certain. I'm the only one who knows for certain whether you all will be voting correctly or incorrectly. After all, what kind of judge would I be if I didn't know? Freeing Gaia meant stripping her of her prize.
Huh?
Oh.
But we're not here to talk about that.
Were they gonna turn her unfreer?
So, let's get this show on the road.
Yay.
What if the prize is just knowledge?
Yeah, you just get to know everything. Congrats. No. Unless it's something new. No, it's the same thing every time. Opera singer. Wait, what is that? It's a real shame we never get to hear that bash. Whatever. I don't even care. We all said each other for the circumference of what the stands. Our lives locking onto the most suspicious.
God, Echo is so fucking
We're
short.
so short. Don't waste your breath on this. There's an obvious answer.
They're like 5'1".
Is that so? Let us be the judge of that. This case is going to be difficult, but we need to try. Though I desperately wish this wouldn't happen again, a culprit must be found. First things first, we can't ignore the fact that Sei was right in the middle of the crime scene, drenched in blood, presumably from the victim himself. It is ineffable, this sheer amount of evidence proving that you are at fault for this. Make your own judgment. Dude, she's not even saying it's her. It's just like, you know the answer already, or just believe what you want to believe.
Not to mention, we do know that she did slash at fucking Missy, which could have killed her.
It's like one of those people where it's like, oh, you don't want to know. Oh, the horror. But like seriously, like what is it? Oh, the horror. You don't want to know. Oh, you don't want to know who the murderer. Just fine. There's no way around the fact that no one else could have killed Forte, but I suppose I'll entertain you. Let's kill up everyone's alibi. When the six of us split up, the two groups were as follows. Misty, Forte, and Sei went to investigate the floors we've seen. Ken and Echo and I went to investigate beyond the foyer doors. Here is when Gaia's statements will prove useful. Yeah, me, Lyle, and Ken were together with her for a majority of the afternoon. Then the testing chambers. That is correct. That is correct. I have not left the testing chamber since my release. As for supporting Lyle Nico's statement, I did not see anyone leaving the test chambers. Nevertheless, I unfortunately took no notice of when Cannon supposedly left. Yeah, Cannon, you managed to slip out unnoticed while Lyle and I spoke to Gaia. Where did you go? I had to step out. Step out? And where to? Back to the main wing so you could sneak around and plot something on your own? Cannon in the main wing? If she were involved in Forte's murder, she never made herself known during our journey. The two of us didn't see a trace of her as we were exploring the rooms, and only the three of us went up in the elevator to Forte's demise. So only the three of us went up. Missy, is there anything else you could tell us about this group's exploration? Forte is no longer with us, and
hey, Echo, could you
say might be unreliable.
Hey, Echo, could you bring up the whole time travel thing again? That might really help out here.
I feel like that would just do way too much confusion for this. I feel like we'd just go and we'd be on forever. Doesn't the blood speak for itself? Sigh, one moment. I hate to commit to that conclusion so hastily, so I would like to know what occurred to leading to the events that caused my side of investigation to unravel so grievously. The three of us moved as one unit in the main wing for the entirety of our investigation. Like I said, we all entered the trial grounds together. And, well, I cannot speak more plainly about what occurred after, though I wish more than anything it were untrue. But the wish is nothing but dust. The slash that was carved in proves this. Oh, yeah. Say turned the dagger on me. Aura farming. Clear as day. Sai Kano is the culprit behind Forte Solo's murder. Hold it! If you asked me to act right now, I wouldn't lay a vote on Sei. I was one present when she made her assault. I should have known what her motive to cause harm was, and I say it was not with murderous intent. Stysel harmed you, though. That action alone could be indicative of more. Case in point, the very poignant murder of Forte. Are you protecting her? What do you have to gain for doing something like that? Hang on, if Missy has an explanation, then we need to hear her out. Indeed,
and not to mention, the slash could have killed Missy.
Yeah.
If we didn't show up, she could have bled out and died.
Fine, let's talk motivation. You'll cut to the chase, won't you? It would be helpful, after all. Zero explicitly delivered motivations in different targeted ways over the course of the afternoon. Motivations. What could have caused Sei to turn the dagger against Missy and possibly against Forte as well? And did hearing the other motivations cause someone else to behave differently too? Hopefully in return, we might get an answer to Lyle's question of what Missy might have had to gain if she potentially were protecting Sei. What would she have to gain?
The time travel thing. Come on.
See what happened. Okay. My motive, it was a photograph.
Photograph of what?
Photograph of what? We'll just skip by that. My motive, along with Cannon's, was delivered shortly after our two groups separated away. A photograph of the blooded portrait of a friend who... But, why would you... Hold on. Would that be important? It feels... Okay. Her having the photo... Let's just... We'll do a run around. Say, the announcer didn't direct any sort of gift to you. That's right. And Lyle, your motive was my fear of the dark. Let's see what everyone has to say about the specific motives. No, okay, no, that wasn't it. No, I didn't look at it. I didn't look at it. Oh, was that... Wait, was this the right? She didn't even look at the motive photograph. Cannon's absence during a majority of the afternoon was concerning. But that wasn't what we were supposed to know. I guess it was bloody portrait? No? What the frick? What do you mean? That's right? Or no, it was fear... What? It was her saying that's right? So what? We're just like, oh, yeah. No, I guess that was right.
I think we don't know the contents of Cannon's photograph.
Oh, wait.
We don't know what it could be, and that's what's worrying.
Catch me, we're back to square one. Says the culprit. Just explain a reason why she would be motivated to kill, despite not having a personalized motive herself. She thought of the motives previous to hers and must have been shaken by the potential of everyone turning on her. Discussion, deadlock. Well, it's possible, but no buts. If you need more proof, let's move on. With the advent of Missy's claims of Sei's attack in mind, the next topic is obvious. That is the state of Forte's body. Yes, the victim was extremely nonspecific, more than previous. Vague on purpose, most likely. There were an innumerable amount of stab wounds in his abdomen, likely from the dagger before it was finally stuck in his body. Stabbed, I thought. Oh, eh? Wait a minute. Hey, little guy. What are you gonna say there?
What are you doing? What are you talking about?
Something you want to share? What did she freaking hire Say to? Wait a minute. Canon didn't.
How would she hire Say to do that?
I don't know. But Canon didn't die in the bad end either.
Ever.
Canon's supposed.
I mean, yeah, Canon was the one who killed us in the bad end.
But like, that's what we're to assume. But like, really, what's the motivation there? Oh, that's right, Canon.
Yeah.
You didn't see the body, did you? No, I didn't see the body. Then is something wrong? Nothing's wrong. Then why are you so shocked that Forte was stabbed? You clearly know something. Well, he's back. But please, Canon, if you notice something odd, we need your help. Something odd? My help? Oh, she's about to crash out. I shot Forte? You what?
With what? With what?
That's what you were up to.
What did you shoot him with?
With the Missy's gun somehow? You
No?
better explain. That's literally the only gun there could be. Not only was a revolver missing out of Missy's hand, but when we met with her, we also have no alibi whatsoever. I knew Canon is in contempt for the person who thought she was denying information as critical as this when cornered. Where did you come to the floor, and to what end did the revolver's last bullet entreat to have... I mean, yeah, she would have already been unconscious by when Canon showed up. Canon freely admitted that she caused harm to Forte, but to know why she meant to do such a thing caused an anticipation to rise in my chest. I've been suspicious of Say for a while. It either a strange intuition or just another strain of bad luck led me on. But it made me act with finally seeing that mysterious announcer in the test chambers. Echo and Lyle discovered Gaia, the voice behind Eve, so naturally. The other encapsulated person must be Say's connection. But what made you decide Zero and Say had a connection to begin with? I noticed her reaction at the first Killing Game announcement. She was transfixed on that voice, as if she heard it before. It was a small detail, but I couldn't shake it. Oh. Can we flash back to that, or is that a thing that wasn't shown? From day one...
I do remember something like that.
From day one, I've only ever been suspicious of her. By laying low, she was playing the long game, but that plan had to backfire eventually, right? So I slipped out while Gaia, Echo, and Lyle were talking. I had to investigate my apprehensions about her. Returning to the floor,
Wait.
I moved warily, but I couldn't trace in the first
So
floor.
that's probably where the blood on the back of his head came from. But that wasn't brought up. It was only lacerations to the abdomen. So that clearly wasn't what killed him.
It'd be crazy not to notice a bullet hole.
Yeah, yeah, we would have had to notice a bullet hole.
Upon arrival, the doors opened and Missy was flung out of the elevator cab with me. She just dropped in, bloodied, and her head hung low. I thought she might have been dead. I looked in to see who her assailant was and saw Say and Forte in the middle of a struggle. Oh my god, they're aura farming. Holy crap.
Holy shit,
It's looking like a high school play up in here.
Tough,
Even though Forte had a dagger in his hand, Say was the one with blood all over her hands. He must have pulled the weapon away from her and just after her attack. My suspicions about Say were confirmed. She was under our noses the whole time, waiting for the right moment to strike. Missy's wait, so how did you accidentally shoot him? This revolver had been falling out of her coat pack, and I grabbed it and didn't think twice. I fired it towards Say. And what, he like freaking...
Did she...
Get down, Mr. President? Well, I thought I did. The lights went out the second after? Wow. Holy convenient. The lights went out seconds after. I couldn't see where my shot landed. I couldn't run and check either, since the elevator shut in my face and mechanically returned... I ran and shot was fired. Missy was unconscious and that blackout overtook everything. Does that statement help? What? There we have it, a confession.
The problem, lacerations is what killed him.
Yeah.
Not a bullet. There was no bullet
Actually, wait a minute. The freaking Monokuma pad, it didn't give a freaking thing of death. It didn't give a cause of death, which unlike all the other ones.
It didn't give a cause of death, but it shows all the injuries on the body.
True.
I would assume that it would show a shot to the body, regardless of where it is. Only injury, pink lacerations near the abdomen. Clearly, what I think, since it went black, bullet missed.
Yeah. Or wait, for what? Is there any reason for us not to accept this as truth? Well, no, but Cannon said she fired the revolver. A gun wound? Where? That doesn't explain the lacerations. Literally what we were saying. We can't ignore the one thing the Monokuma file detailed for us. There had to be some relevance. It's within reason for me to doubt the fact, aren't I? Oh, I could explain then. What? How? Because I stabbed him in the abdomen after he was shot. What? or what? Why? There's no use hiding it since you confessed. Truthfully, I couldn't believe it at first, but seeing how desperate she was, I ultimately wanted to help Cannon escape. Huh? X-ray witness Cannon shoot 14 from the elevator. He fell quickly and saw his bracelet I saw his bracelet turn pink. I realized that because she was with Lyle or Echo, Cannon would be most likely anticipated as the culprit, so I did what I had to do.
So where was he shot, though?
Where was he shot? Yeah, that's a good question. I stabbed Forte's body several times near the gunshot wound to conceal it. Oh.
Wait, so what does this count as? Does this count as canon or
no, he died from the gunshot, so that would make it canon. Make it look like he died of blood loss from lacerations rather than the shot. It says so how do you explain the skull? I feel like that he fell to the ground. Did he? But like this was, was this even in the trial room? I thought it wasn't. No, it wasn't in the trial room. I don't know.
This was in the trial room.
After all, Cannon wants to leave just as much as any of us. Why not give her the advantage? No way.
But, like, logically, like, even though Cannon did kill him, right?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like Sei should also be held accountable, because even if he was still technically dead by that point, I feel like it's the fact that she was willing to do it. Like she would have done it regardless.
I'm pretty sure that ain't how this game works, though. You
Yeah,
kill him,
like,
you die. that's how it works. You can even have an accomplice, and it'd be like the accomplice doesn't get punished. It's just
I feel like
the person who killed him.
Yeah, I mean,
is that it? Can't argue with that. I didn't. Wow, you're really calm about this. I can't argue with that. I didn't even see whether or not he died. But you're just not going. So you're just going to accept it? All I know is that I fired a shot and someone ended up dead. What else is there to say? And unfortunately, as far as we know, the surrounding conditions of Forte's death are indisputable. And Sei is the only eyewitness.
That Sei also could be lying.
That's true.
Sei could just be outright lying.
She's using reverse psychology.
Because we know that the lights went out the moment the shot was fired.
Mm-hmm.
How would have Sei known where the gunshot landed? Like how would have she known where the area was?
Yeah.
Hmm?
Yeah. Sorry. I don't know. Ultimately, we wanted to stand with the reason that Cannon. Has anyone died yet? No. Actually, everything's perfectly fine. No, actually, we actually escaped. Everything's all sunshine and rainbows, actually.
Yep.
We actually escaped. We all got
all
candy. We all got free McDonald's. Like, it's actually going really great, dude.
Yep. All the deaths were actually a fake, trust me.
Anyways, I did not find the revolver on my person after I woke. I can't argue with that, but listen, it's all laid out on the table. I'm not hitting anything this time. You wanna keep going with this discussion because the truth is hard to swallow? Is that it? I have news for you. These trials are full of impossible to accept facts. I'm sorry for continuing this vicious cycle, so why don't you just allow me to leave with whatever is left of my dignity? Just let me receive my punishment already. No, that's not it at all. I just... If there's something bothering you, just spit it out already. I couldn't help but think there was something missing. I was racking my head for an answer for something. The story just feels off. I don't know why.
Exactly.
Everything is...
The light went off.
What else is there to
The
deliberate?
moment the shot was fired. How would have Sei known where
no
the bullet was landed and stabbed that area and around it to hide the bullet? I feel like if we had removed the dagger, we would have seen a bullet hole, right? There was lacerations. We would have seen a bullet lodged in there somewhere, but they didn't bring that up. They didn't even mention anything similar to a bullet hole. That's my how would have she known? How would have she known? She could have just stabbed him anywhere and thought that was where he was shot. But no, maybe he could have done it like after the maybe she done it after the lights came on, like really quickly, but like that would have been dumb. I just don't get it.
Of course I care about being executed. But who am I to argue with these facts? They're impossible to dispute. It's my punishment, isn't it? It's only fair I get what I deserve. I can't fight it.
Come on,
I don't know what to think. None of us have an inkling of what truly occurred on the trial grounds. Cannon admitted that she shot Forte. Say claimed that the shot was what killed him. Say matched the gun wound by stabbing Forte several times, allowing Cannon a clean getaway. But since Cannon unexpectedly confessed, there's no reason for Say to keep secret the fact that she disturbed the crime scene, making it appear the way it did. All I could do is take their word as truth, right?
Come on.
Cannon and Say's testimony were the only things we had to work with. Yet I couldn't help but feel like there was so much more to this. I was struggling to find the truth in this trial, but would it lead me to a dead end? A dead end? Lizzie said something like that when I went with her in Forte the first time. We ran into a dead end of sorts when we were investigating the courtroom. We couldn't find Zero or any other hints. And then we were all killed one by one shortly after. But something inexplicable occurred as my conscience faded. I returned to the time before we split into two groups. That time when I went into Lyle's room, I had information I never could have known if I didn't go with Missy's group first. I knew the testing chamber's code somehow, and that Pandora's incubated sister was Gaia, the ultimate cartographer. Was it possible that I needed to pursue this dead end? Uh-oh.
Okay, but what does this matter?
I had an absurd idea. Discussion is over. There's nothing wrong. Cannon is the culprit. Huh? I looked over at my classmates who all had the same printed startled expression at the finality of my decision. That's right. That's right. Nothing is wrong. Zero silently obliged, calling forward the vote screens. Okay, some BS is about to happen. What if he goes back in time again? What if he's like, okay, maybe if I do something wrong, I'll just instantly get sent back in time.
That would be fucking crazy, though. We just immediately get sent back in time.
Okay, I still have the illusion of free will. It looks like you have a choice, but this is the only person you can vote.
Yeah.
Class trial adjourned. Okay.
What was, like, maybe we don't travel? I don't get it. Thanks for all your hard work.
So did she? Damn shook as the walls behind... Wait. Karen simply turned from her place as the stands and walked into the shadow. This is it. What? Wait, what? I flipped and stared at my feet pounding as they carried me toward the hall beyond the walls. What on earth are you doing? I paid no... Oh, no. What on earth are you doing? I paid no attention to Gaia's call. I was pursuing that dead end. I slipped in Gaia's startled explanation along with the others shocked. What? Oh, I'm going.
What?
I'm going in. My head was starting to appear. Each breath I took was heavier than the last. I threw myself into an execution.
We're going in?
Oh my god, if we die, we get reset. I cautiously stepped forward. A veil of darkness caused me to lose all my bearings. Oh my god, wait, maybe then we'll see whose execution it was for. Echo, what the hell are you doing there? Or what hell are you doing here? I bluntly chased after Cannon's voice.
It's Cannon, trust me.
It's Cannon, like your name. It's Cannon. This isn't right.
To live. It's
what do you mean? You all voted for it. This is my punishment, isn't it? That's right. Oh wait, this is you.
That's right. It's your punishment. This is everyone's punishment.
Wait, what? Huh? Whirring machinery clicked in place as bursts of light flooded the room. Powerful lights bled through my closed eyelids, burning the back of my head. With each flash, the sound of an object darting across the air hit the floor before us, each shot approaching our very location. No! Oh. Sound of gunfire? Oh my god. That's the most brutal one yet. All I could say between the... Jesus Christ! They're dead! Chill! God damn! All I could see between the fire and blood was the silhouette of her body composed violently, each hit pulling her head up. No. Shredder narrowly darted past me, teething through my coat and breaking skin, and blood began to ooze. You better be right on what a theory you're cooking up, Echo. I'm just saying. I heard Cannon collapse before me. I started towards the sound and tried to find her, guiding my hand through the darkness in vain. Pin picked my hand. Needles? I felt around the ground and picked one up. It was small, near invisible thing on my own. But when shot at high speeds, the needle became lethal. Another series of flashes followed up, blinding me. Between flashes, I saw the mangled body that used to be Cannon. The metallic taste of blood filled my mouth, and I began to choke. A sharp pain melted its way through my throat, and I died. If I was terribly, absurdly, ridiculously wrong, then I put my life in danger for nothing. But
notice how Zero said everyone's punishment.
Yeah. Following this death, and there has to be something strange. Last my grip of the situation, I only felt pain. The terrible sensation sinking to my blood, an inflaming ache rushed through every inch of my body. You when I see Toy Bunny.
Is this like a time loop thing where faster and faster?
Is something bothering you? Just spit it out already.
I just died, guys.
I just died.
The phantom pain?
I got phantom pain. Are you good? Are you actually good? Okay.
I'm good.
Are you okay? Falling hard, I finally realized the purpose of these harrowing, strange occurrences. They gave me a glimpse of everything that could go wrong. I'm definitely not a human. There's something with me. Somehow I managed to escape death twice. Was I able to experience an alternate history like that? I could begin to fathom an explanation. I was trembling, my heart was hammering in my chest.
If we say, yeah, like, I think it's
say.
I really
if we say it's say.
Yeah, because, like, I just don't think it's canon. Because, like, even though she did shoot him, where's the gunshot?
Yeah, the back of it. However, the other source of blood near the back of his head was what bothered me. Nothing clearly visible caused that injury. I didn't know how to explain the light-saving phenomenon I just experienced, but I knew I had to take an opportunity but I knew I had to take the opportunity it gave me to find the truth. Look, I still don't know think we have the full picture.
We just have like infinite lives.
Yeah, dude. We're a cat. Except more. Not exactly, but a presence is important. You think someone's missing then? Just shout it out. We won't know what's going on in that head of yours if you just keep stepping the trial for no reason. That's the problem. I don't know where to start. Wow, you're bad. Couldn't yet sway the group with the absurd notion that Ken would be wrongfully executed. I didn't have means to explain how I knew such a thing. I didn't know we ought to continue deliberating. Blah, blah, blah. There's something bothering me. If you could just entertain me with this, I have to further address the lacerations. Well, Cannon admitted she shot Forte. She didn't know whether or not it was the shot that killed him for certain. I saw her shoot him. But you didn't. But let's say the shot itself didn't kill him right away. As far as I could tell, the stab wounds and subsequent hidden gun wound weren't near his vitals. They were around his lower abdomen. And whether the condition of lifting the darkness was to kill, Cannon, when did the lights go out? Or they were out seconds after I fired and just before the elevator door closed on me. The elevator was still working though. Couldn't see a thing, but I felt the cab move.
How would have the lights gone out if she were still with us when they did? Right?
No, I think.
Was she?
I think. Wait, hold on a minute. I'm sure this is an us error because that's definitely not like a thing that.
Yeah, I think this is an us error.
But I'm not. I'm just gonna ignore it.
She didn't really talk that much. You know what I mean? But like, yeah, you know.
She waited out the darkness and darkness fell. Wait, she waited out the darkness and darkness fell seconds after she fired. So did it like go on and off? Lyle, we were just as immobilized in the testing chambers as Cannon was in the abattoir cab and had to wait out the darkness as well. So that means Forte wasn't killed instantly. Say must have taken advantage of his injured state, taken the dagger with him with little resistance and retaliated. He must have fallen weak from Cannon's chance shot, and when the lights went out, Say stabbed him, finishing off to lift the darkness. In that case, what you said about covering for Cannon was a lie. So you really stabbed Forte to death? Missy knows that Cannon saw it too. I saw? I turned the dagger on Missy first. She has the scar to prove it. Forte would have been next. What are you talking about? I only saw Forte with the dagger facing off against you. Then when did Sei acquire the dagger? If Forte didn't push Missy away in time, she would have fallen instead. No, you can't mean that. And why not? I planned that attack after I saw you pin the dagger into the wall. I took it. If you're planning to attack, why didn't you do so sooner? You had a perfectly opportune time when we were in the elevator going to the trial grounds. Your ass. What? Whoa, stop. Whoa. What's going on itself? Whoa, chill out, bro. That's enough. We're not getting anywhere like this. But this discussion, it's impossible to make heads or tails of it. We have a culprit pinned from the start. Say, if we drew out the trial only for Cannon to take ownership of a hidden gun wound, and now we really are back to square one. Say met the requirement for lifting darkness and hid the gun wounds, so we would vote wrong. Neither me, Missy, or Echo were at the scene, so bashing our conjecture on the testimonies of the two most suspicious people is impossible. Then how can we possibly find the truth based on their word and word alone? I understood Lyle's frustration, but bearing all discussion this far, there have always been an obvious culprit staring right at their face, but something inside me kept resisting the easy answer.
Hypothetically speaking, what if we just vote Sei, and if that's wrong, and we're all killed, we'll just get sent back.
Yeah, we'll just go again. No tangible proof of what I need to expect.
I feel like we're using this power of being able to travel back in time through memories very weirdly. Like, we're not really using that very well.
Just why did I experience those strange circumstances? In those two scenarios, my life was gravely threatened, and yet I still stood here with the memories of those events. After all, they had to happen for a reason, right? It was far-fetched, but I had to utilize what I learned with hopes that the facts learned would guide me in the right direction. I had to think of what I've come to know. The information I learned when we went to Cyrus's room. It's about the killing game. The game was an experiment to see who would survive and win to overcome other Ultimate students. In the game, participants were paired with other close students to create friction between relations. The game was set up to sow chaos and disorder. Sei was listed alongside the former student, Akihiko, now known as to us as Zero. After Missy, Forte, and I came to a dead end in our search, we discovered Cannon had been killed. Missy and Forte fell shortly after. Then I, the last one standing, heard the voice of the assailant, Sei. She pleaded for escape, but in near-death haze, I recall Zero himself telling Sei, "You don't want the prize." That even after eliminating everyone, killing wasn't the answer. I was whisked back back to the decision that would bring me to the point alive. Those are things I learned from falling to my demise. Falling for a sparse moment, that is.
What's Akihiko's full name again?
Akihiko... I don't remember. Finding life previously proved to me I wanted a different path, utilizing information that I learned from my previous experience. That information led us here to consummate another murder. Yeah. Foolish to think the experience would be last, as I would come to relive near death once again, when our discussion became deadlocked. This time, I risked emulating the strange dead and occurred to pursue the thing I believed was missing from Forte's murder. What?
Akihiko's full name. You know, Akihiko essentially means bright boy or brilliant prince, right? As in like a shining light.
That's great.
And Quartz spiritually is a source of growth or a master healer.
Oh.
So them being Zero, a murderous asshole, is really funny.
Yeah.
I like that connection.
Sei, tell me, what happened after Cannon shot Forte? What happened? I stabbed Forte. How many times do I have to tell you? You stabbed Forte, but did you kill him? Isn't it obvious? It's not. Cannon claims that before she shot you, Forte was the last one in possession of the dagger. The lights went out shortly after, and from that point, no one can really say who had the dagger. And though the dagger was plunged into Forte's abdomen, giving us the impression of it being the murder weapon, I can't help but think otherwise. Primarily because of the scenario we found ourselves in. There was a constant pressure put upon us with personalized motives spread throughout our exploration. That is, until Lyle's final personalized motive. With a heavy darkness to stroke our peanuts, we would be scrambling until someone acted maliciously from previously set pressure. But But I couldn't even see my own hands in front of my face, let alone begin to think of a plan to kill and get away with it. So to carry out to fruition would be near impossible. If the entire building was indeed plunged into such thick darkness, I can't help but think, how could any of us have killed Forte? That's an interesting phrasing. Yeah, but what are you on to? Recall when our group split, Zero mentioned something interesting. You also split up, huh? That's alright, no sweat from my back, fruity speaking. I look at where you are, there's no escaping for you quite yet. It seems like he's able to know our whereabouts within the building. I feel like that was obvious. In this case, he was able to locate us from our bracelets. Are you implying Zero has taken moves to actively, though discreetly, participate in the game with us? There's no going back. Yes, I believe Zero might have had a hand in killing Forte. This freaking scammer.
Huh?
That's nonsense. Have you lost your mind? Where would you even get this theory? I know you weren't.
I mean,
you want to entertain you, but this is
you
a little
really
much,
think
isn't it?
about it, all Zero is trying to do is have fun and entertain himself, right? I feel like after the really boring last couple of days, he would participate.
Well, please, I know it's a lot to ask, but I need you to trust me.
I'd like to hear where you're going with this funny idea as well, Echo.
Lal's intense, he felt silent and continued, observing my next unpredictable moves, utterly gazed at me, complete poker face, masking whatever scheme he was plotting. Felt a strange sense of conviction. The connection and execution method with the mysterious pool of blood that was behind Forte's head would lead me to the answer I was seeking. I had to use what I learned from Cannon's execution dead end. The fact that Zero prepared a barrage of needles. Needles. It's like Missy said, the more he talks, the faster his options will diminish. If Zero's readying himself for an exclamation, this was my opening to draw something out from him.
Wait, needles.
I don't remember anything with needles. I'm gonna be real.
Yeah, if it, like, needles, right? Don't all of the executions have to do with, like, what they do?
I mean, you could argue, like, watchmakers use needles to, like, mess with things, but, like, that's, like, such a fetch.
Yeah, that is a large fetch, right? Like, Art was golf.
Wait.
Right? He was turned into a golf ball. And, you know, Ashley was horseshoe, right? Because horses wear horseshoes, and that's and that's a sport, or rather a game in and of itself. But needles, who has to do with needles?
Yeah, I don't know.
Cartographers. They use needles / pencils to chart out maps.
Wait. But maps.
Could be her.
But maps. Cartography? AKA...
Yeah. It could be Gaia. She could have had something to do with it.
Whatever, let's see.
Because needles are really specific.
Zero, I want the truth.
Like,
the truth that you're the one behind this.
Damn near invisible needles? That's very specific.
Ugh. Uh-oh. I'm scared. Jesus. Just tell me!
Yep.
Gotcha commence.
So he's just a part of it now?
Alright. You're
making a ridiculous accusation, you know. How could I have possibly killed a student? I can only operate from within the courtroom.
Zero is goading me. His voice is unwavering, but there's a statement somewhere that I can use.
It's operating from within the courtroom. We know that he can't.
Yes, as far as we've seen, you can only operate. Wait, what? Where's the body? Wait, but that's where the body turned up, isn't it? That much was obvious. And that's what summoned us to the courtroom, and there's no evidence of the crime being moved from one place to another. Women's could have.
Needles.
The only other weapon available was the dagger.
The invisible needles.
And I definitely didn't electrocute or use supersonic on anyone this time around. Face it, there's nothing in oh, right, I remember. There's nothing in the courtroom that shows us I had anything to do with this.
The invisible needles. The invisible needles.
What weapon do you suppose I could have killed him with? If the weapon was the dagger, say admitted to using it. He definitely didn't like. Face it, there's nothing in the courtroom that shows I had anything to do with this. I'm just gonna keep pressing this until it works. It's true that there was nothing in the... I thought I clicked that. But there was something beyond the courtroom walls. Namely, the tools used for executions that you clearly have some agency over. You conveniently omitted the cause of death because it would have implicated someone not from our group.
The needles.
Based on whatever everyone else knows, it sounds far-fetched to me. But to me, it was the only thing that made perfect sense. Gio seemingly had no power in the courtroom, proven by the fact that during the past 2 trials, a hologram purposely had been purely cosmetic. That said, the machinery hiding beyond the trial walls themselves could very well suffice not only as tools for executions, but for murder in and of itself.
That's how it's gonna be, huh?
Uh-oh. So you implanted Forte beyond the... You implanted I took Forte beyond the walls to execute him and then dumped his body to back out? Why didn't I just execute him and leave his body with the rest of the punished students? He didn't do anything to receive an execution anyway. I'm not that heartless. Whoa! You're missing a piece of the argument.
Whoa!
Echo, this discussion isn't going anywhere. What would Zero have to do to gain from participating? I have nothing to gain from intervening, and in my position, I certainly have nothing to lose. If the ultimate prize is so desirable that even an arbiter of the game would want to win, why didn't Zero simply eliminate us from the start?
Wait a minute. We know that nobody would want the ultimate prize.
Yeah?
We know that.
Is he trying to save us?
That's what it is.
There has to be a reason why.
We have like an argument thing.
Hang on. Nothing to lose? The location method was clear to me, but the motivation stumped me. I had to concentrate. Is Zero truly had nothing to gain by executing us all? Why did he only now carry out a plan to murder one of the game participants? If he had something to gain, there must be something he didn't want to lose. Something he wanted to keep. Something or someone. Oh. Zero and Sei that they would want to protect Sei, huh? If Sei killed them, they probably would want to. If Sei was about to kill them, they probably wouldn't have wanted Sei to die. They have some sort of connection. Likely, yeah. That very connection could become the motive I was looking for. Kind of noted seeing Forte with the dagger last, just before the lights went out. Since Sei is unscathed and the room showed no signs of a gunshot on the wall, it's clear Forte must have taken the shot. Forte had the dagger in the whole time. He could have used it against Sei, and if Zero was observing his offense against her, then they would have a reason to consider Forte a threat to Sei. That has to be it. It's impossible for me to assert with any certainty what exactly occurred in the courtroom. However, I can think of a reason why it happened. Yeah, right. It's not for the ultimate prize. Like Lyle said, if the ultimate prize was so desirable, why wouldn't Zero get rid of us all from the beginning? In that case,
and we all know that it's not.
Yeah, and in that case, winning the ultimate prize has nothing to do with why Zero acted. Although he isn't strictly a participant, he's still involved. That involvement to something connecting us as the participants to him as the overseer. Lyle, you have something very important that will complete the picture. The note. It reads... Hold on. Got it. If you recognize one of the symbols depicted, then you have finally found me and are safe. Please do not speak of the note's existence. Truly trust no one but yourself. Lyle discovered the note in the pantry after seeing Sai duck in there for a brief moment. Sai must have known something as early as the 3rd day. No, even earlier, since Zero's emblem was shown the 2nd day. As like Cannon said, when the killing game announcement came on, Sai must have been clued on the person behind it. She's known all this time and plays for fools by ducking out of confrontation? Sai is the other insider. Or Sei is the other insider. Her student profile didn't explicitly document any involvement in the game, but her files were paired along with Akihiko's, the one we're currently calling Zero. And the other day, Zero summoned us to the atrium to present a special gift This note must have been it. Based on what we know, it's now clear that Sei must have had some insight on who Zero is. However, instead of thinking Sei was a spy within our ranks or conniving with Zero to plot against us, Zero is the one trying to bridge the gap between participant and arbiter to intervene with Sei's safety. Wait. But even if that is the case, why would Sei go out of their way to direct the attention of implicating herself as the culprit? Isn't that action in diametric opposition to what you're implying? No, I killed Forte. He deserved it after all.
Deserved it for what?
She would be forsaking her or she would be forsaking her own safety by placing the blame on herself, the false culprit, causing us to vote incorrectly and inevitably causing us all to die. Zero has nothing to do with it! What Say did to Forte during this trial was on her own volition, shadowing the connection between her and Zero. If he killed to keep her safe, she completely threw the sentiment out of the window. I'm the only culprit! Vote for me! Well, Zero, what do you have to say for yourself?
We'll never know the answer if you don't vote. If Say confessed, what's stopping you from accepting her judgment as truth? If you want to believe your friend, don't you?
What's stopping me? I want to believe that she would never do something like that.
Hold on.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, God.
Oh, God.
That's it. Just like your completely out of this world conjecture about me interfering, you have no tangible basis to trust her either. Such irresponsible thinking could lead you to an execution, you know, and it wouldn't work.
And it wouldn't work. Zero wasn't going to be shaken so easily, but the fact that his argument was lofty and just as an intangible gave me some solace that I could turn the trial around. I could do so by focusing on the subject of his motivation. Sai, I'm not
just trying to get laid.
Sai, I'm not gonna vote for you.
I know what you are.
You're the only one who knows what happened for certain. So please, tell us why. Why are you trying so hard to make us vote incorrectly? You can't possibly want us all to get executed, do you? Yes. That's exactly what I want, yeah? Complete execution! Bam, 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 vine boom. Sai, even though Canada admitted to doing to something she didn't do, I went with it for the sake of redirecting the vote. Regardless if you voted for her or voted me, it was going to be wrong and we'd all face execution. And we'd finally be freed from this horrible game. Sai, you can't possibly believe leading us to our demise is the right answer. Why not? I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Pandora's gone, Art is gone, Cyrus is gone, Alex... Well, Cyrus isn't a huge loss. And now Forte is gone, because of me. And I can't stand by any of this. The pain and suffering, it's endless. Zero killed Forte to protect me, but I didn't care. I don't know who Zero is anymore. I came all this way to find the shell of someone I knew. When will this nightmare end? When can we escape? Even if we don't kill, someone dies and we're still stuck. We're trapped, and I'm tired of believing it's something that will never happen. I have nothing to do and nothing to gain. Why keep going? What's the point of fighting?
Wait a minute.
Everything is slipping out of my fingers.
Guy has been here the whole time.
Yeah, Guy's just chilling.
And it just kind of just cooling.
And I'll be left alone. Alone? Say, look around you. You're not... Oh, we're doing this. We're a family! We're Sonic heroes! Endurance, survival.
Sonic is also dead. And Shadow's
wow,
the villain here.
It's pointless at the 11th hour. Wow, okay. That's good. That's kind of hard, I won't lie. So what? Our endurance is worthless. Argue. Sai is spiraling. I need to convince her that she's not alone. That the fight isn't worth fighting. Wait, what? Spam? Why did we actually get like normal Danganronpa rules all of a sudden? Argue. Well, actually, that's not new.
We just throw a fucking argue at her. Just fuck you.
But a complete execution won't solve the problem. There's another way out. I'm certain of it. There must be someone. Please. Oh wait. No, it can't. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh god.
If Zero did kill them, who gets voted out?
Probably no one.
Nightmare.
Nightmare. Forget, I want to stop this game too, but we shouldn't forget the turmoil of our friends went through. My toes are sweaty? That's not Rohank. That's nice, Rohank. Pandora, Art, Cyrus, Ashley, Forte, we can't simply abandon our memories of them in the past. I'm not going to stop the game by voting for you. I'm not going to abandon my memory for you either. Oh, the Lord have mercy.
Sixth day is gonna go.
I have no clue.
That's
not true! Take this! Well...
Wait a minute, because we know that Zero did it. Like, we just kind of know that, right?
Yeah.
And, like, if we vote him out, then...
Then he dies, I guess.
Then...
Do we win? GG?
Do we... GG's?
The truth of hopelessness was staring us straight in the face. There was no denying it, but I felt a heavy desire to combat the terror that hung over us and above us all. After experiencing what Sage would do to us, our desperation, I felt a responsibility to vouch in her innocence. The only way I knew how. You were... Okay, yeah, no, we got it. We got it. I've seen it.
The power of friendship.
But I did a horrible thing to Forte. Isn't this ending what I deserve? It's not your fault. I believe you. Please, I don't want to see you, or I don't want to see us go through anything like this again. So you're the only one who knows for certain who the culprit is. The game will surely be over after we uncover this last truth. After all, you didn't kill Forte.
Zero did.
How could I? Of course I didn't kill him. I was so scared. Echo was right about the new CG. Oh wait. Oh yeah. Echo was right about the motives. The fact that, wow, most suspicious thing ever. The fact that little everyone was being pushed some way or another by distress. I felt the pressure mounting. Who is to know what sort of motive would be delivered? I took the dab to protect myself. I couldn't possibly know what was going on in anyone's head after those motives, could I? I wasn't even relieved that I didn't get a motive because I couldn't help but think about everyone else's. That everyone would be given a reason to turn on one another.
Honestly, I actually did kind of think that, like, only 2 characters were gonna survive. Like, I actually did kind of think that. Like,
I mean, who knows?
I really thought that, like, only a couple characters were gonna live.
Performance for the most possible person in the audience. Wait, hold on. That may have been hard. Hold on. But Cannon saw. Wait, hold on. When Forte said he would take matters into his own hands, I feared for my life. Of course, after I slashed at Missy and he overtook the dagger. What Cannon saw was only half the story. He did disappear to have the advantage over me, but it was just a performance for the only possible person in the audience. Oh! Okay. That scared me. I thought she was about to shoot me through the screen. Lights went out. Darkness loves you. Oh.
Only murder will live to darkness.
Oh, what? Forte and I plunged in the never-ending depths. Even though I hadn't moved, I couldn't even tell where the floor was. But somehow, he found me. Don't move a muscle. But it seemed he quickly took an action to meet the darkness-lifting condition. Finally, Forte had the dagger pointed at my throat. I couldn't feel this chilling cold still just inches away. Finally, the time had stopped. Forte was still a stone as the dagger poised for my hand. He whispered something so low I thought I imagined
is
it.
Absolutely in some kind of fencing pose right now, bruh.
A stage where every man
is posed up.
Hold on. A stage where every man must play a part, and mine a sad one. Oh, and then he got freaking snapped up. Then Forte just fell. When the light returned, I saw his body lying face up. A small pool of blood was forming below on his head, and I looked up to see the trial ground walls close steadily, and the Zero hologram with this awful, satisfied expression. He made a gesture like he was holding an invisible camera. Zero clued me in on who he was going to mark as the culprit, even though Zero killed Forte himself. Oh! That's actually kind of cool. Zero planned to manipulate the outcome of the trial. God, Zero's got aura. He's like edgy as hell, but he's got aura. I couldn't see the trial play on my hair.
He is edgy as hell, but honestly, it works. He's actually like cool as shit.
Forte's gunman would have been the decisive clue. The pole behind his head probably thought to be the one falling in. You got it. I couldn't believe it. Forte was killed because of me, and Ken was going to be framed because of me. I picked up the dagger Forte dropped. If the true culprit was never going to be found, I was going to make the trial easy and direct the blame towards me, so the wrong vote and executions following could happen right away. Then we wouldn't have to suffer a long trial. Well, this is probably the longest trial we've had so far, so how'd that go for you?
Honestly, I do think a trial that was like as long was probably Ashley's.
Maybe.
Mostly because Echo just kind of started, like... Mostly because we kind of switched character POVs over to fucking Lyle.
You went through those links for me. Why didn't you just kill me and be done with it? Because he likes
he wants
you.
To get laid, Brett.
I couldn't understand what happened. So I thought if I led the trial to an incorrect vote, then the game would end without me having to do that terrible thing, and would be freed from this trap. But Zero saved me. He took you out of harm's path. At least that's what he thought he was doing. Say, you knew he was trying to manipulate the blame off you. So why did you try to redirect the vote to yourself? Because I have nothing else. Because I have nothing else to look forward to. I ended up here for no one reason or another, and all the signs have pointed towards demise. But because even after all that, whoever the Zero is, he isn't my friend anymore, and now I have nothing. So you must know by now that we're here for you. Yeah, we had a whole speech about it. Missy's right. We've been trapped, that much for certain. But we're not isolated.
Speeches.
We have each other together. We can help build it. We don't have to act alone. Oh, hi. Akihiko, we both wanted to save someone. You don't truly think this was the answer, do you? Didn't you? Manipulating the trial like this, it's unruly.
Akihiko isn't here anymore. Since giving himself up to the game, his consciousness has been long gone. Being so delusioned by the way he and his fellow Ultimates were treated, he dropped everything and let himself be consumed with despair. It's poetic, isn't it? He gave himself up because the game was the only thing he could cling to. It gave him purpose. In fact, Gaia is also onto the killing game. Can you really trust her? After all, she oversaw the game just as I am before you released her, that is. All she did was watch. Watch and let Pandora die.
Oh. You have no idea the sacrifice I went through. You see the idea that you think I idled and watched her die.
And what have you done since to prevent it?
Damn.
You didn't try to or stop her assailant like I did you?
Boop.
So do you think Gaia is on your side? Spouting an empty sentiment and rolling over, doing nothing but watch the game carelessly take lives? I tell you what. Your friend Gaia here did something very interesting.
Don't you dare demonize what I did!
Excuse me, I never killed anyone in my game. You, on the other hand, why, you disgust.
Okay, so they are from previous killing games. That makes sense.
I invited you to open the foyer door so one of these fools could deliver your punishment. They have no reason to trust you, after all. There are no rules, save for one. Those who kill should never get away with it. Let me give it one more try. Gaia isn't your friend. Not a chance. She's played this game once before and will do anything to keep herself from losing going forward. And even from the winner's circle, she did what she could to gain the advantage.
Oh.
She's the one who trapped you in this ship.
Oh. So you say. Ship? Wait, are we actually in a ship? I thought that was like a kind of like a, not like a real thing. Like I thought that was like one of those like, you know.
We're on a boat?
Like, are we actually on a boat? Because I thought he was like kind of being like hyperbolic there or something.
Yeah.
Like I thought,
metaphorical.
we're on an actual ship. Even if so, big cruise ship.
Even if someone won this game, there would be nowhere to go. You're completely sealed in. Left to die in isolation, confined in these walls. It's crazy, isn't it? In fact, trapping you all may be a ploy for her to kill again. Why not? It'll prove once more that she's deserving of being called an ultimate.
You don't understand. I did what I had to do.
Of course I wouldn't understand. You're the one giving hope to these people, yet all you've done is cause trouble.
The parents are fighting.
Unfortunately for you, I control what occurs in this vicious circle.
Oh. Is he about to just scam us?
I'm using this power to...
Baldy third question. Keep me safe? You shouldn't have never brought me here in the first place. Damn. Good point, actually.
I know. I was tricked. This game is a farce. I won the killing game that preceded this one and received the ultimate prize.
We clocked it.
The prize of a lifetime of suffering.
Where does the game possibly go from here? That's the prize? The prize? Within a group of incredibly talented individuals, should someone defeat their fellow ultimate sins and come out on top, their efforts and achievements would be heavily prized, wouldn't they? To see who would come out on top, that was the experiment the Preservation Project was conducting. The project wanted to gather the very best of the best for the sake of the future, as it were. The Spare Project has ruined whatever semblance of Akihiko remained, creating the Zero persona. Zero was a false name you ran it under in the previous game, after all. It's no surprise to me that it's being used again under the guise of a killing game operator. Despite that, Akihiko's will to protect Sai persists in Zero's memory. Forte must have taken the risk to see whether or not the entity connected to Sai would act. I hardly recognize him anymore. His voice is the same, but I don't know who this is anymore. There's no trace left.
That's right, he's a shell of his former self. The game and all its terrors now inhabit the ultimate radio host. Aki wanted to erase the wrongdoing he committed in his game, and...
Oh lord, we deleted his file. Guys, you guys didn't see it. I was doing it off stream. I actually deleted his character file.
How many times has Shadow had their fucking character file deleted? It's been like 3 times!
Ready? What? Huh? What? 815165. What?
Stop!
The hologram cracked and out. The hologram is finding itself. Are we about to get replaced with a new host?
Your efforts are wasted.
What?
The voices! The voices! You gave yourself up to despair, and yet you still try to deliver a signal of hope. You defied your own actions, the very self-preservation actions that saved you in the last game. What happened to your selfishness? I'll bury you!
The Arbiter was called... We called Zero with finding itself. Its current form and former form trying to make sense of its... Oh, so that's his old self. What's happening?
He's
a conflict we cannot control. I have a last-ditch effort prepared if we cannot just overcome the darkness. The light shuddered as we watched Zero's fight unfold.
He's geeking. He's geeking.
Oh. Freck. Zero's identity fought its way to dominance, grinning us with his haunting grin.
Well, guess you caught me, eh? Fine, the jig is up. I won't resist since I've been thoroughly caught in the act by some triumph of hope or whatever you nonsense you want to accept. After all, I wouldn't be doing your efforts justice to keep fighting back after you went through so much trouble. Must have been some rotten luck that got you out of this one, huh? Who are you, Echo?
I'm the GOAT.
I don't know you. I don't know how you, a talentless nobody, managed to realize the trick I pulled off. By all accounts, you should have all been executed by now. If all went according to my manipulation, Cannon should be a pincushion and the rest of you dropped into an incinerator.
Oh. Is that a new sprite?
Although, what's stopping me from letting that happen?
Oh.
I'll execute myself and bring you all with me.
Don't you dare! Oh my god, a lot of new sprites. Uh-oh.
This is the last show with your host, Zero, signing off today's cast with Eternal Dead Air.
Oh, damn it, no! Everyone get down! Oh, wait, no. Everyone get down and cover your head and neck! We all dove to the floor, earthquake. Wait, how would she know that? Oh.
I mean, that just seems like a
That's
good
typical,
idea to
actually.
do, regardless.
Kathunk. I got kathunked. Don't say chapter 5.
You got kathunked.
Oh. The shaking came down to a low rumble in the ground, eventually settled into this looks fine. Trial grounds went quiet. Where is everyone? Where's that bastard Zero? Lyle left to his feet, darting around the trial grounds for the signs of the Arbiter. Are you alright? A concerned, static-filled hologram of Guile illuminated the room. We're fine, no thanks to you. I'm sorry I didn't participate in the superstructure. Sorry I didn't anticipate the superstructure would have yet buckled under pressure, but seeing as Zero overloaded the systems, the adverse effect of his self-inflicted execution may have sped up the process. What are you talking about? It doesn't explain why you were here, why you were never helpful. Well, come on, we're all fine, aren't we? I helped Cannon to her feet as Missy did the same with Say. Are you okay, Cannon? A little shaky, but I'm in one piece. Vine boom. Thanks. Missy, Say, we're alright. It's a relief to hear. So that's it, right? What even happened? Huh? Zero's gone. Game's over. We're done here, aren't we? So let's get the hell out of here. Hang on. Sure, he's gone, but there's so many more unanswered questions. First of all, he said we were on a ship. Even if we get out, we're still stuck drifting off at sea. It was a wholly unknown testing chamber below us the entire time. It's within reason there's the helm hidden somewhere as well. Gaia, was it? He said you were responsible for such a thing. Is that true? I will answer your questions in due time, but now I would like to ask you that you all rest for a spell before coming to the test chambers. It's been a long few days for you all. What, and let you jump ship through a concealed exit passageway while our guard is down? No way.
I feel like if there was a concealed guard passageway, she would have known about it and taken it already. I'm just saying.
Well, I understand your desire to push forward, but a break would allow us to store our thoughts. Please, I'm not going anywhere. I will await your arrival. She's just
so Zero is just gone now?
Yeah.
What about Akihiko's body? Is that just like a corpse now? Is that like equal to a lobotomite?
He's just dead.
Is that equal to that of a lobotomy?
Damn. 5 students remain. We'll see if Chapter 5 is going to be long, or if it's, like, ending. Because usually Chapter 5 is long, but honestly, in this one, it's very confusing. Endless... Wait, this is still Chapter 4? What the hell?
No, we just finished Chapter 4. This is the finish screen.
Is it? I don't think there is a finish
Yeah,
screen.
we're on Chapter 5 now.
It didn't say 5, though. We didn't get to Chapter 5 one.
Yeah, but that's the finish screen.
Okay,
they just so happen to transfer between Chapter 3 and 4 near instantaneously, when before, it would normally be like a moment of rest or a sleep.
I want answers. Gaia's better fess up about all this. Hey, Lyle, I want to talk to her first, alone. Why? I just need to know why she gave me a talent. Why? How could she know something like that? Something I'm not even aware of. Why me? Please, I need to know what's going on.
And not to mention, Zero said that, like, we are talentless, so what if instead of having a talent, we just have a superpower?
Yeah.
What if we just have, like, an actual fucking superpower? We're superpowered.
Ken, are you okay? I don't know. Ken bites her nose with soul and expression taking over. Maybe it's guilt or something, but something in me wishes I did actually kill Forte. Why? I don't want to sit with this feeling, the melancholy I'm feeling right now. I always told myself I was just a spectator whenever I take photos. I was just easier to detach myself from the emotion of the subject. There's something more tolerable in seeing someone else experience what is occurring in a photo. But it was thanks to you that we found the answer in those awful trials. I guess. And he didn't actually kill him with the gunshot either, so there's no reason to feel guilty. It's not that simple. I know, but you shouldn't wallow in those what-if feelings. It's too painful to just bottle it up. You helped us out a lot, really. I suppose, but I never wanted to get involved. Or so involved. I never got the opportunity to do so before all this, but I want to apologize properly after I turned your photo down. Don't worry about it. In fact, just forget it. I didn't particularly like the photo anyway. No, I shouldn't have been so harsh. I still have my hands in my coat pocket. Huh? Oh, we still got it. I forgot. Remember I found the torn photo in my pocket, lined the two halves together. Here, you should keep it. I knew you were really close with anyone, but, well, I just hope you know we still think of you as a friend. Thanks. Let's get out of here alive. Alright, guys. 15 minutes. No. Missy.
I feel like stuff bad has already happened.
We can only assume... You can only assume... Gaia probably knows more about the situation, though. It gives me peace of mind to learn that none of us could perpetuate the mutual killing game. That said... She let a weary sigh. Even my fortitude has its limits. You say that no one could perpetuate it, but Sei tried to further the game, didn't she? She went so far as to hurt you. Would you believe me if I said I didn't feel malice for her actions? Huh? Fear is a fiercely powerful tool that shakes us out of our most irrational thought. The thought of life strikes the heart of any primal existence, doesn't it? Chalk it up to a knee-jerk reaction. I posed a potentially dangerous question that caused Sei to react sporadically. Remember, she did have the dagger for a period of time before entering the trial. She could have taken any opportunity if she were driven by malice. An odd move, but it was her move nonetheless. And my move, will be to forget it.
She could have stabbed them in the back and gotten an instant kill. Come on now. Have you ever played Team Fort 2?
Yeah, bro. Do we rejoin family? Do we make moves to seek out the Preservation Project group? Do we attempt to find the next of kin for those who died during the game? The future is uncertain. Yeah. If we start small, well, we'll know where to go next, though. Let's focus our energy on escaping first. I could not have said it better myself. Say, you bitch. Say. Are you okay? Bars. I'm sorry. I didn't know what to do. I didn't know anyone cared. The only
Wait,
answer
so
I
does
could
that
see
mean
was
that, like, all of, like, the specific rules are gone now? Can we just, like, stay up as long as we want? Can I stay up until, like, 3 in the morning and just, like, eat food? Like,
I'm surprised if half of us are even sleeping anyway. I know Lyle isn't.
Yeah.
We'll be okay. We'll make it out of here soon enough. It's strange. When you say we'll be okay, it feels like it can be true.
That Lyle actually has that much energy with how little he gets sleep. I mean, I really shouldn't be, considering how I'm the same, but, like, you know. It's implied that he's not getting any sleep at all.
Was Sage just trying to rizz me up? Are you going or what? Yeah, I don't know what to expect. I believe Gaia will be willing to talk if that's what you're worried about. She has been isolated in the testing chambers, what I imagine must have been a long time. Yeah, but do you think this could have been avoided? There's no use dwelling on that now. There's no use dwelling on that now. What's done is done. We should push forward.
So who ran the killing game before Zero did?
Whoever won before. Epilogue. Okay, we can get done this then.
Yeah. Are they good? I don't like how they're holding a matchstick.
Yeah, that's usually.
Burn it down?
That's usually. I mean, if we let the rest of the class. Wait, what? The rest of the class has been eliminated. So I did it, huh? Yes, Zero. You won. We're back. We're in the old one. Yes, Zero. You did it. You won the ultimate prize. You did it. It's me. I know. This is my voice. But may I ask something? Why did you use an alias?
Isn't it obvious? The game's all about distrust. A fake name to stir up trouble, of course. It was too easy.
I see! By utilizing that distrust, you've earned yourself the final prize, Zero! Or rather, Akihiko Quartz, the ultimate radio host.
I did it?
The prize is yours! You rightfully won your place and will join your friend in the winner's circle. You have become one of them!
Huh?
You have become the ultimate prize!
Hold on, what are you talking about?
Join her!
That's Gaia. This is where she's been.
She's been with us, benefiting the world!
That can't be right.
And you will become another prize ultimate student alongside her!
No.
No. Okay. Interesting. Oh, that's her telling us? Or maybe not. Hey, Gaia. Oh, hello, Echo. I checked into the testing chamber, spotting Gaia hovering over one of the capsules. A look of mystery darkened her face. Are you okay? Guys noticed as she stared at the capsule containing Akihiko's body. It was impossible to tell if he was breathing, let alone alive. I'll be fine. It was just recalling something. That's nice. Where are the others? Well, they're upstairs. I wanted to talk to you alone. Gaia remained silent, awaiting my next sentence. I didn't know where to start. She noticed my hesitance as I left her place in the front of the capsule. Just gestured for me to sit at the workstation chair. She paced slowly in front of me. You must have a lot of questions, but first, you'll spare me a moment to share my story? Okay, here we go. The Preservation Project's killing game. Known as the endeavor to create the ultimate prize.
The ultimate life form.
So I'm still here. Distrust is to be expected on day one. The roster was always specifically curated to create pairs, testing the bonds between people. The crux of the game relies on broken bonds, applying pressure and motivation to spark the fire. From there, everything following will stoke the flames and catalyze. But seeing as so many of you will survive despite the remaining time, I wonder what went differently. Nonetheless, I must say I'm pleased with the result. I realize it's very difficult to find hope in things, in the darkest times especially. It's when our minds wander, thoughts lead astray, it's distorted by fear. As a cartographer, I create maps for the places on our Earth that are far greater than my own being. The vast plains, the opposing sea, the tunneling caves. Okay, I realize Pandora and I are very different. She searched within individuals as I search the world. However, we were looking to spark and inspire the same thing, hope. Desire will control your, or despair will control your lives if you let the fear and darkness of your heart run amok. If you allow those inklings to escape, thoughts of terror will command the reins. How are we to combat such intrusions? Well, answers may vary wildly. Nonetheless, there's a strategy to the resistance. But I must admit something. The very thing that might be plaguing your concerns, your talent, the ultimate memory, I fabricated in an attempt to foil Zero's. Yeah, you're actually a bitch-ass motherfucker. You have nothing. You're talentless. Fuck you. I fabricated in an attempt to foil Zero's preconceptions of the game's participants. The notion of an intangible talent like that was meant to play the part of a placebo in your mind. A talent Zero can test his abilities of, one only you could measure. I had hoped it would give you some peace of mind.
You have a superpower.
But you do have a superpower.
You can travel through time.
Memory? Not exactly. To give the technical term, if you had the talent pertaining to memory, you would have been properly deemed the ultimate monomonist. However, to give us a session title would prompt Zero to test it. I could not allow it. What kind of test would he have given? The most immediately telling test would have been speed cards. You were given a tech of shuffle the cards. Okay. I gotta stop with the voice. That said, I was perfectly motivated your pony. There's Jill Cyrus's. Okay. Wait. So I was just a tool? I felt a stone drop in my stomach. No, a tool's a far cry for what I would call you. You exhibited a strength I did not expect, which was the ability to see through Zero's ploy. Strength? And more importantly, you saved your fellow students. You're a wild card. Or perhaps you do indeed wield a special ability. Oh, really? You maintained your constitution even under intense posture and stress? Stop! What? I understand that you must have been through a lot. I really do. But to manipulate me, us, around this game, or pawns, isn't that too cruel? Dude, we're good. Isn't the action itself becoming just as bad as the people who trapped you here in the first place? Utilizing ultimate students as a means to an end? You're a product of their test. You should know better than to toy with people's lives. Guy clenched her hands together and her eyes fell into a glazed statue. I apologize putting you through all this. It wasn't meant to happen. It's true I failed to cultivate the hope required to withstand pressures from the killing game. I failed Aki and... Okay. It's not that. I think you need to take a step back. People aren't just instruments to be molded for use. As far as I've seen, everyone here, ultimate student with notwithstanding, has the potential to inspire hope. But we won't get anywhere by recklessly pulling strings, nor will we get anywhere results by forcing a result. Guy was silent and moving as she was holding her breath. I'm sorry.
We really have to bring up the time travel thing. I feel like that's a very big thing.
No, that's my little
not
secret.
Being brought up.
That's my little secret.
It basically won us the trial back there. I feel like if we told Gaia about it, I feel like that would help a lot.
Zero said we were on the ship, yeah? So where's the bridge? Let's dock and get the hell out of here once and for all. If we were on the ship, wouldn't the bridge be near the trial grounds? Zero did say the trial grounds were within the superstructure. Wow. It's much longer than you think. The collection of rooms you're privy to was only within the quarterdeck. There are numbers of bridges scattered across the ship, as are there other rooms. I don't care about the other room. Just tell us where the navigation station is. Command center, control room, whatever it is then. We have to steer this thing towards land so we don't have to die at sea. Zero said you got us into the mess, so you better help us out of it. Uh-oh. That is, you will help us, right? Uh-oh. What does that sound? Huh? I can't see a thing in those monitors. What? Is that Cthulhu? I can't see a thing in those monitors. What are you showing us? Wait, is that? It looks like some kind of squid? Well, that only makes sense. We are sailing the sea. Yeah, but why can't we see anything outside? Are we underwater? There are no clear views of outside because we are at the bottom of the sea! Under the sea! Under the sea! So we're freaking we're actually just rock bottom. We're literally in that one episode of SpongeBob. We're at rock bottom, dude.
No way, bruh. I can't understand your accent.
No way. I scuttled this ship. I did what I believe that would be most beneficial for us to all be trapped here. That can't be it. The atrium and trial grounds both have revealed the changing sky to us throughout the day. Simple glass protections. This ship is equipped with bleeding-edge technology. And how exactly did you think sinking us was going to help? What were you really planning? To bring us to our deaths at the bottom of the sea? We've been fooled again. It's nothing like that. This is how I prevented another group of students from falling into the hands of the Preservation Project's experiments. Tell us, what is the Preservation Project? Preservation Project, It's a group that provides safe housing for ultimate students, protecting them from whatever can endanger them from utilizing their talents proper. That is what it is. Between the whispers between the ultimate students outside these walls. However, the truth of the matter is that everything you previously knew about the project is smoke and mirrors. The project activity is a safe house. The earthquakes themselves is a front of the project's true intentions to create the ultimate student.
I was right!
Let's freaking go.
You're trying to make the ultimate life form!
Something of this magnitude and effects would obviously require immense resources. The people responsible for taking art to the wing library.
Watch them actually make Shadow the Hedgehog.
Dude.
This actually takes place in the 1950s.
Manipulation.
And this led towards the Shadow Project and the fucking Ark. That would be crazy.
But the Crixie's planet, one known as the Ultimate Psionic, was able to cause stress, pushing students toward the project's so-called safe house. The reach of their ability required two keys, something visual and something auditory.
Ultimate Psionic?
One of those seeds must have been the letter we all received. There were a distinct watermark at the bottom of the letter. That must have been the visual key. Oh. And the auditory... Oh, the letters was that we didn't get. And the auditory key must have been... So we are basically mind-controlled to do something we thought we were doing against our own will, but we didn't. And the auditory key must have been Aki's voice casting the project information out. Therefore, the reason why Echo wasn't aware of any of this was because they never experienced exposure to either of the two keys. Huh. But we did get, like, kidnapped somehow.
So we're just somebody with time travel?
Yeah. So it was a mistake that I was included in the script after all. But after being here to help everyone, would be cruel to cause a mistake.
I wonder what it would have been like if Echo never was mistaken and brought here.
Everyone would have died.
Deadass actually would have just, like, disappeared from their life one day, and they would have been fucking miserable.
Oh, hell nah. Well, Missy took some time with the...
They took my fucking
guy to survey
the...
That is not... No. The strip was constructed with the vision of housing ultimate students. Okay. The Preservation Project acquired it as soon as its The Preservation Project acquired it soon after its conception as the location for its experiment, a constantly moving location that would be difficult to reach by ordinary means. The conductors of the experiment were situated offshore to prevent loss of the people of their own ranks. The game was made to be remotely conducted with a proxy serving as the host. Zero occupied that service, offering himself to the side of despair after his own win. To combat their puppet strings, Gaia stripped the group of their whereabouts by taking control of the main assets and casting it far beyond their reach. Our underwater demise set 3,000 years beneath the pulsing.
Actually had, like, more control than Zero did in the end. Or maybe they had, like, a similar amount, but they just couldn't really do anything because they wanted us to do something about it first.
Maybe. Hold on. Hold on, I want to... Hold on. Okay. The situation felt bleak, but Gaia reassured us that somehow she had prepared for this. She ideally wished to be able to save everyone. Regardless, 5 students was victorious still in her eyes. Gaia's unrelenting search throughout the testing chamber's database revealed little about the Preservation Project's group. She was frustrated but determined still. Though she was a winner, there had been others that had been removed from the testing chambers due to poor health or experimentation over extension. Even among the array of winners, she had little company.
So how many people are actually, like, in this room? Like in the test chambers? Is there anybody?
I think there's different...
Aside from...
I think there's different ones, and this is this one. I think there's different, like, sections of the ship.
I believe, yeah, it was said that there's multiple wings.
And they got rid of this one, so there could be no ones after.
Alright.
But it seemed that nothing damningly confidential was saved on location. Okay. We should leave. How? But, like, how, though?
Leave? Are they saying, like, leave the room?
No, I think they mean everyone. What about him? It was clear she didn't know how to address her lost friend turned despair vessel. There's no denying it. Zero, Haki, is no longer with us.
I mean, you could always just, like, check.
Swing low, sweet chariot. What? What? Wait! Oh. He might be...
Go check.
What is it? We ought to board the escape pod and make a hasty retreat. We had an escape pod this whole fucking time! It is unwise to stay longer than we need to. Where?
The fucking escape pod?
Where, though? Do you know where it is? Whatever. I know, but don't you feel sad? After all, you're the one who had to stop him. That was my decision. I can no longer take back my actions, can I? I suppose not, but what choice did I have? There are far greater concerns that need to be addressed. I can't be burdened by such feelings. Not when there's so much to be done. Gaia, I know you want to push forward, but why not just take a break? Take a step back and let yourself feel those feelings. I mean...
This is Echo talking.
What? Oh.
This is Echo.
Frick.
You're oopid.
Gaia, I know you want to push forward,
you.
but why not just take a step back and let yourself feel those feelings? I mean, you don't seem like the kind to wallow in emotion, but it would be good to acknowledge the fact that you've been trapped here without help. And now we can help you, or at least I want to. I myself must atone for my mistakes. I can't stop just because I regret my actions. Her jaw clenches. Okay. Who was Akihiko? Just all the others we've lost. He was a friend. A piece of me now gone missing. I mean, these parts of me may have been carved out. The parts that Adora called her sister, and the parts that Akihiko called his friend. Those pieces of me no longer existed. Death owns these memories. Gaia, it's a dreadful thing I've forced you all into. No one else was meant to bear these horrible experiences except me. You shouldn't have to fight through these feelings alone. It's my responsibility to do that. What's my responsibility to do to my failure? Shouldn't I be the sole recipient of those consequences? I would let despair destroy me first if I meant I were able to command its damage singularly to none other. Gaia, all these efforts would be meaningless if you let yourself be killed before making any change. Indeed, such a loss would be absurd if you didn't make a significant move to stop the project that apprehended you so. And, well, I don't know what it means to you, but I still have this. A golden disc. So, don't let despair consume you yet. We're depending on you, just as you depend on us. Of course! Sloppy! Jibba Josh, brah. That's what that meant in French. Leaving the testing chamber's guide led us to the elevator. Similar to the infirmary, the opposite side of the elevator cab doors revealed... Wait, similar to the infirmary, the opposite side of the elevator cab doors... How long has this been here for? The six of us trudged to the... Okay. I'm gonna assume we were unable to access that before. Gaia led the way, followed close, and everyone else...
It was most likely, like, really well hidden.
Gaia, I have to know something. Why did you nurse Ashley back to health just before her execution? You had to have known that she was the culprit, right? I didn't wish to leave you two on poor terms. What? I observed, if I recall correctly, that you and Ashley were on a little speaking terms just before she went to confront Cyrus. Yeah, but it was clear to me that she was powerfully driven, that nothing would stop her from when she set her mind to something. But that something in this case was putting her well-being above her own. Why she did that, I of course cannot say. You ought to know better than I. I do. To soften the blow of the inevitable.
So where are the bodies?
I don't know. Dump them in the ocean.
I guess that makes sense, but like, I want to say that there's probably like a place on the ship that they keep all the bodies in.
Echo?
I just feel like that there is.
Mm-hmm. You're quite brave. Brave? In the past few days, you stood tall against the face of so much anguish. What are you talking about? I'm not brave. I'm just trying to fend off these awful feelings. I can't stop feeling about what I did. It's bad about what I did with Ashley. Or what I did to Ashley. Would it be easier capturing the memories of those who passed? Forgetting what happened here would be depriving them from their last memory. Isn't it weird to cling to outcomes that we can't change anymore? I wouldn't go that far. The fact remains, Fedora was inspired. She saw something special about you. Is that so? Like a candle, the small flame creates a vigilante of salvation to cut through darkness, all while steadily burning their wax bodies away. What? That's how the next torch awaits even the slightest bit of fire. Oh, that's where the torch was in there. We turned a corner. We were met with a hatch door.
Yeah.
Conjure the escape pod.
Is there like an escape pod for everybody? Are we all hopping in? Or?
Are we all hopping in? Oh. Whoa! Danganronpa Lapse.
Is there gonna be...
No! Wait, why is it just like their actual, it's like they actually, like, they made the, oh my god, they're real people? I didn't know that. Dude, they're real? That's nuts.
Wait a minute. These guys were...
They made the
were
game.
fake?
They were actors. No, they're actors. They played themselves.
Oh, okay.
That's why they're in the thing. I gotta look at this person's, like, page. Like, I'm on itch. Hold on. That's what I like to do when I find stuff like this. Game page, itch.io, extras, character poll.
Is it like favorite characters?
Maybe extras. Okay, just a bunch of art, kind of like what Arcadekin does.
Yeah. Blue Octagon.
Yeah, it's just like who's your favorite character? Sonic. Finn. Fiend. Wait, can I? How do I see this person's itch? Author. They haven't had definitely made no other Danganronpa games, but that makes sense. I wasn't expecting that. Fiend? Is that it?
Is there anything else after this?
I think there's sometimes after credit screens. Yeah. The low drone of ocean water rolling against the outer wall filled the escape capsules, causing our small group to fall silent, tense. How long has it been? 44 minutes? Feels like an eternity has passed.
Of course she knows.
Oh, that's smart. I turned the chain around and noticed mine was the same. Wait, what? So I made an inquisitive murmur as she relayed the time, gazing at one of her wristwatches. She silently She causes a glimpse of the killing game bracelet. I turned the chain around and noticed mine was the same. Rather than reflect the previous rose gold, our bracelets have turned a hue of pure, bright yellow gold. It seemed to notate victory from the game. No one saw any desire to make small talk during our resurfacing, as if conversation
I feel like you guys should take those off.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, it still has poison in it.
It still has, like, instantly kill, fuck you, die poison in it.
Missy let out a sharp grasp. Hey, are you okay? Missy, wait, what? Oh no? What's wrong? Did everyone start to No! I refuse to believe. No. You can mess with me. You're messing. Oh, they're okay. This is the doing of the ultimate oh wait, this is the doing of the ultimate psionic. Their adverse reaction mirrors the events that took place when they were captured in the first place. They've been trapped. Huh? How? I'm not sure. The preservation project must be restoring the wrecked ship. Zero must have sent a radio signal to the land site before I stopped him. But how are you alright? They must assume I'm dead. A regretful assumption for them. I was speechless just when I thought it was over. A new complication threw itself through an escape. And me? Guy looked at me, raised her eyebrows. The Rock. She was surprised. You're lucky. Conan, Lau, Missy, and Say were all in response to Say. It seems like they were rendered unconscious. So, what now? There's nothing we can do to stop whoever is waiting our arrival from discovering us. We're just gonna have to resurface and see what happens from there. Prepare yourself. Prepare myself? Be ready for whatever happens. Do not be idle when we're discovered. It's inevitable. The best thing we can do is be prepared. I nodded. It's true we were going to be helpless to take action until we got out of the escape pod. Steadied my breathing and closed my eyes. I let the sound of rolling water fill my thoughts.
So the ultimate psionic just has superpowers? Wait, so there's people that
oh my god, it's my father?
Superpowers?
And...
So us having time travel abilities just, like, wasn't super out of the question. People actually do have superpowers.
Yeah, bro. Classic.
Is that, like, an actual thing in Danganronpa, or is that, like, specific to this?
To these extent, I wouldn't say this is superpowers. I mean, no, to this extent, I wouldn't say those superpowers. Like, going back in time, I don't, like in universe, and it's not like a video game mechanic, then, like, I would say no. Like, there's, like, freaking robots and stuff, but, like, there's, like, straight up just, like, and, like, stuff that, like, is kinda supernatural, but not, like, straight up powers, I don't think. Like, going back in time.
So what does the time travel upon death count as? What does the ultimate psionic count as? Is that, like... Is there like something similar to that like in the games that isn't just a game mechanic?
I don't, you never really, the only time where the game will send you back is if you get a bad ending and you like just like die, but like you don't like actually go back in time, the game just restarts.
Yeah, but we literally went back in time.
Yeah, but like the
whole
difference
plot
here
point.
was that it wasn't even a bad end. We just straight up like, well, I guess it was, but like we also just like, like it was scripted that we would die. All the bad ends in actual Danganronpa games, those are just by making the wrong choice. These were actually meant to happen. So, I feel like there's a difference. I racked my brain thinking about that evening. Oh no. Still no sign of Monokuma.
I just don't think he's gonna show up here.
All right, thanks for the lift, and be careful with your ankle. I can't believe you insisted on driving even though it's broken. It's no problem at all. Besides, my ankle is almost done healing, so it's no big deal. It's not like I drive with that foot anyway. I'm just worried since I can't walk you to the door.
So Echo's ankle was broken since the first day, pretty much?
I mean, this was probably a flashback a bit further back, probably.
No, this is a flashback to, I think, the exact day from when we were kidnapped.
I mean,
and
did it
taken
say
to the
that?
game. I believe so. I want to say that it is, because, I mean, why else would we flashback to this?
I wanted to see Applejack, if Applejack was in the petting mood tonight. Oh my god, the horses that are now left alone. The horses and dogs that are now left alone. My house is right there, you don't need to worry. And if she is, I'll make sure to give that kitty a good scratching for you. Alright, thanks. Night, Ash. Good night, Echo. Wasn't really meaningful than to just make us sad. Her porch light hasn't turned on. Oh no, this is the same thing. She usually turns it on a minute after I know she made it in. Should get out and see what's going on. Oh, there it is. Well, time to get back. What? Alternate universe? What the helly? Who the hell? Westbridge Stables. Hello, sir. It's Echo. I was going to see if Ashley got in okay. I couldn't reach her call. Oh, Mr. Westbridge. Oh, so it's his father. Or her father. Hello, Echo. Well, she's just fine. She's just fine. I believe she's busy with a small matter at the moment, but nothing to worry about. Can I ask you what's wrong? Or can I ask what's wrong? Nothing is wrong. Nothing at all. In fact, it's all very good news. She was approached by a gentleman who was responding to an inquiry in regards to her horseback riding. It's a fantastic opportunity, that one. I wasn't aware she signed herself up for such a prestigious thing. I'm told that pro golfer Art fellow is going to be there too. I see. That's great to hear. I'm absolutely chuffed. My girl is off to do great things, I tell you. It's a winding process, as I'm told, so it'll be a while before she's been able to spare the time. I see. Please wish her luck for me. I'll have to give her a call back when she's free to hear all about it. Will do. Will do. I'm sure she'll be over the moon, taking her rear off when all the formalities have been taken care of. And Echo? I'm Ashley has a friend like you. Thank you for taking care of her. What? Not a problem. It's the least I could do.
What is this? What is this?
What? 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 Huh? What? What? You can't do that? Danganronpa Lapse. Ending explained. I have some questions about Danganronpa Lapse. Here we go. Reddit, bring it on me.
It clearly could have, like, just...
Is Echo's ability to go back in time ever
power.
explained? And what exactly happens in the end when they're all are in the escape council? Late, but the thing with Echo's ability is that it sort of acts as a way to gather information from alternate timelines. Makes sense. But the exact circumstances that led to it manifesting aren't necessarily explained. Because of course it isn't. What happens in the end is Echo in that timeline isn't full. Wait, what happens in the end as some of the others aside from Echo in that timeline isn't fully fleshed out. However, the implied reason for that is because the game suggests that Echo went back in time to the prologue before the game happened with the intention of changing things. This is shown by Echo actually getting out of the car to investigate after dropping Ashley off this time. As in the original prologue, they started in the car instead. So okay.
I feel like that wouldn't change things, though.
I mean, it was a try. What's this comment? Caution 2, this is my favorite Danganronpa fan. I love this game. This trial blew me away. Predicting who will die, who escapes. This game rocked. I need to find people questioning. Fidget, I honestly, it's crazy amount of characters from 16 to 10. Where? Turned out to be the wrong choice. I'm just gonna look like one more time. Because I feel like that feels almost right. Hold on.
I feel like the whole traveling to a different timeline thing would not change anything, like in the epilogue, because they would still just take you regardless.
I think he says that Echo went back in time to the. Echo went back in time to the whole of the game. And from like trying to show from the really good have the intention of changing things. The time travel thing basically requires that you understand wait, what? The time travel thing basically requires that you understand zero escape to properly get. Okay, this doesn't make any sense. This just grammarly doesn't make sense. It works in the same way. The details with Lapse are understand Zero's escape to possibly get IMO? What is this person talking about? Hello? Okay, I'm gonna trust the AI overview here. I bet they have a good explanation. Hey, AI overview, I bet you know exactly everything about this game. What? The streamer player and their chat making a judgment call to destroy the school. Ah, yes. Yes, I remember that part of this game that we just played. Yes.
You know the time travel, right? And you know the name of the day of the game itself? One of the meanings for lapse is in interval or passage of time.
Ooh! That's definitely intentional.
That is most likely where the name comes from. I do feel like
a sequel would help.
Like the game, yeah, I feel like.
But when did this game come out?
Either a sequel would help, or they used more of the time travel.
This game came out in 2022. I feel like there definitely would have been a little news a news of a sequel by now. They don't even have a Twitter. I tried to see if like the author like has anywhere I can like go, but they have a website, but they don't have like a Twitter. They don't have like a social media. From what I can tell.
I feel like they probably like made this and just kind of dipped.
Yeah, so literally no one else is this Tumblr. No, never mind. That's asking freaking art questions. Maybe the Danganronpa wiki will help me. The wiki.
There's actually a decent bit on the wiki, surprisingly.
Plot summary, killing game rules or development. Trivia? Give me some trivia. The prologue, What's in the Middle, is named of a song, Burn and Bee. Chapter 1 is French for I Cannot Succeed. Title Chapter 2, Every Fire is a Lesson Learned, is derived from the lyrics Guns and Horses. Wow, they really just gave away everything. In the prologue, there was a scene where some of the students are discussing an abstract image, trying to decipher what the image... Oh, right, the image, that one image. I remember. That were
What
like
one image?
that image, that like abstract image really early in the game that we just were like, yeah, it's definitely an elephant. Like we were looking at like this abstract elephant image and we couldn't like figure out what it was. It was just like a black slodge. Hold on. In the prologue, there's a scene where some of the students are discussing an abstract image and trying to identify with the image. The image in question is the Fun Yorinpa image from the game Zero Escape. Itself is a life or death escape game. Oh, so it's just based off of a game they liked.
And it's also called Zero Escape.
And it's called Zero Escape. Fun. Oh wait, do you have a Twitter? Unless it got deleted. These posts are protected. Lord have mercy. Art Twitter? Oh, never mind. It's defunctional. I'm gonna do a follow request, but I doubt that's gonna be anything. Okay, that was trivia. Hold on. Plot summary. References, trivia, development, death order, rules, killing game. Give me a plot summary. Maybe that'll help. God, using an anti-blocker on Fandom Wiki is releasing. I feel like I'm...
The website looks more empty with an ad blocker. Because there's no ads. So, like, 90% of the screen is empty.
Okay, yeah, this doesn't really explain, like, fan theories or anything. It's just, like... explaining the video game. Okay.
Are there, like, alternate, like, endings? Because, like, we saw only one of the bad ends, and there's symbols for two. What's the other bad end?
My freaking thing is gone.
Can roughly
Blamer!
Understand what it might be.
Blamer! I don't think that's gonna change anything. It's probably late game. Oh! Wait, no, this is the same thing. I think it's the same thing. But how would I know without having just spam, like, way too much? Yeah, I think it doesn't matter. I don't remember. What would have been that... Oh, wait!
I mean, you could just, like, look it up.
This is when we got traveled back. So what if we went here? Oh. It's okay, never mind. It just forces us over. I have no idea what the alternate the bad ending would be.
You could just, like, look it up.
Okay. YouTube it is. Do-do-do. 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 Nope. I almost closed OBS. That would have been bad. Wrong. Rubs belly. Anyway, whatchamacallit? I don't Danganronpa Lapse all endings. That is this the new bad end?
I mean, does it look like a scene I haven't seen before?
I don't know. Let me go through. I have to go through like an entire VOD of this guy. So I think this is the same bad end. Yeah, I think it's the same one. Where is it? Where? It's gonna be pretty hard. Bad. Let me just say bad ending instead of all endings. Bad ending. Third victim and bad ending. Yeah, I ain't never finding this out. GG.
Yep, I can't really think of a scene where that could happen.
I'm gonna kill
like,
you.
We weren't really given many decisions.
Alright.
That could, like, lead into a
what
bad
represents everything we just went through?
The photo. Like, the whole photo.
Oh.
I guess.
You're right. Damn. Wait, there's sprites for a non-messed up Zero. But, like, I think it's just a recolor. God, we're short, dude. What the hell? Bro's dying.
I am.
You know, I'm just gonna show a really short Echo Pine and then call it a day.
You just take the Echo Pine and then you Mario squish them. Lore accurate.
They've already been through that though. That'd just be too much.
Do it again. It would be really funny.
It's not exactly what I. You know what? You're right. Hold on. Smart. Let me get a PNG of just regular Echo. Okay. Echo. Oh my god, they like came in short. Perfect.
Shrinks you.
I've conceived them.
You.
Danganronpa Lapse, everybody! Woo! Yeah!
Woo!
It definitely doesn't. Unfortunately, it doesn't compare to the actual games. In terms of most things, but I mean that was as good as it could be. It was good. Define characters, executions, like I don't really know. It's hard to get into. Anyway, crazy. Their normal height. Is this your size, Nod?
Is that the average height for a snod?
Stream is still going? No, it's not. No, it's not. You're crazy. You're talking to yourself right now.
No, the stream is gone. It actually ended like 3 years ago.
That's it. Say something evil and messed up, because that's the mood today.
You know what?
What?
I'm going to ban all twinks. All of
No!
them.
But what about me?
You're included in that.
Man.